Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. You know the drill by now. It's Sunday. There's a Cowboys game, and that means we are doing a watch party live here on YouTube and on Rumble. Producer Coop with us today. We'll hear from him, I should say, and see him too, because he's wearing some gross stuff today in a little bit here. But some troubling news before the game even gets going. Jayron Kearse suffered an injury during pregame warmups. He was trying to high point the football, came down with some type of leg injury. He needed assistance to walk off to the locker room. So we don't have any further details beyond that, but Jayron Kearse at best now is questionable to play against the Houston Texans, and this injury occurred after the Cowboys had submitted, as they're required to, their inactives for the day. So Marquise Bell will not be going. He's out as well. It's too late to make that change. So you're down to three safeties, Donovan Wilson, Malik Hooker, and Israel Mukuamu, in the event that Jayron Kearse is unable to play. I'm sure we'll know more here in the half hour or so before kick, but Jayron Kearse did suffer a leg injury in pregame warmups, helped off the field, and I don't know if he's going to be able to go in this one. All right, we'll check in on that later. But first, who you guys got in this one? C for the Cowboys, T for the Texans. Producer Coop here is wearing a Texans jersey. Explain what happened in your bet with Producer Chugs.
So what had happened was...
What had happened?
What had happened was Chugs and I bet on a game of Craggy who would win.
Bold.
And I lost. So here I am wearing this fraudulent Texans jersey.
Turn around, too.
Okay.
Turn around if you can without breaking everything. It
It's
says
the Chugs jersey.
It says Chugs on the back.
I'm not happy about it, I'll be honest. I'm a Cowboys fan, and I'm wearing this fraudulent jersey.
He hates Houston, by the way.
I hate Houston with every part of my being. It hurts my soul to wear this jersey. So we'll get to it here in a second, but y'all are going to have to help me get this thing off.
Yeah. So get those votes in. C for the Cowboys, T for the Texans. They should win this game. I think it can be very similar to the Colts game, where you kind of like fart around for three quarters and still cover the spread with ease. Maybe not quite that extreme, but that's what it can be.
They shouldn't even mess around for that long. This game should be over by the second quarter. I'll be honest. But it's the Cowboys, so it won't be.
So they kind of slow down there.
Exactly.
There you go. All right, Super Chat. First one of the day from Uology, a.k.a. Jace. F Chugs in the chat, boys. We're going to blow him out by 20. You can always type in F Chugs. He'll be in later today. He's doing the Sunday Night Football game. So spam those F Chugs in the comment section. Let's hit the Super Chat menu here to break down what we've got for you guys for any and all Super Chats that come in. Any Super Chat that comes in, I'm putting the beer in the shot glass, and we're doing it. For every single one, the goal is 169 very nice total Super Chats on today's show. Because I'm a mature person. So every Super Chat that comes in, we're doing little tiny beer cheers. So you can also see that I'm drinking. I believe in transparency. Every $5, since we're playing Houston today, and Coop's idea, we're going to beat the trash can.
Let's go.
Because the Astros cheated. $15, because I have not had any food today, there are a bunch of cookies in the office. Every $15 that comes in, I get to eat a cookie. That's also dangerous for me because they're cookies, and I love cookies, and they make me fat. $50, you choose who it is. Tortilla slaps are back. We'll have that for you guys here. And as always, $100, your name and beers chugged out of it in the Cowboys ring, or beer hat of honor, I should say. There's a lot of stickers on there. You love to see it. That's all on tap for today's show. There's also some cumulative items today. $50. Coop gets to take off the Chugs jersey. Yeah, he doesn't want it. That's for $500 total. $1,000 he gets to wear my Sean Lee jersey.
Thank God.
Kind of get that stink off. Yep. The largest Super Chat today, just individual largest. We've got a Cowboys flag here. I should probably take it out of the packaging, shouldn't I? Show it off better. Largest Super Chat, which right now is Jace with $5. We'll sign and send out this Cowboys flag to you. There you go. Big old, it's upside down. There we go. Oh, it's double folded. That's why it's not fitting well. Big old Cowboys flag. We'll send to you guys. Every 10 Rocket Money downloads, by the way, is a shot. And let me tell you guys what Rocket Money is. It's a great way to help cancel any unnecessary subscriptions you guys have. Are you wasting money on subscriptions? 80% of people have subscriptions they forgot about Maybe it's an unused Amazon Prime or a second one or a Hulu account that never gets streamed anymore. There's this great app I use. It helps me track everything, all my expenses. Because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions that I don't even use. You might have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels whatever you don't want anymore for you. It's actually super easy. It saves you time, too. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you were maybe double charged for a subscription. To cancel one, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of all the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Seriously, folks, it can save you hundreds per year. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comment section and the description, by the way, of today's video. So we have the proprietary data scraper. Every 10 downloads we get from that link, we'll do a shot for you guys here on today's show. Let's talk Week 14 matchup here. Cowboys are 17-point favorites. I will make quick note, Jayron Kearse is back out on the field. Not Brett Maher, Britt Brown, the trainer, is taking him through drills right now to test that leg. So we'll see if he plays. So that's your update on Jayron Kearse. Left the game during warm-ups, came back out there right now. He's going through some, testing the leg out drills. So we'll see if Kearse plays early on, but I feel better about that. I'm going to get a quick tweet off here. This makes me feel better because that I don't want him out. If you miss a game, fine, but you need him for your playoff stretch.
Exactly. And if you lose Kearse, I mean, you're already shorthanded in the secondary, so
you're already down 2 starters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So losing him would suck. And Israel Mukwamu's fine, but you don't want him as your starting safety playing 60 snaps a game.
Yeah. All right. So the Cowboys are 17-point favorites here. By the way, another super chat coming in from Andres Yabarvo. We'll beat the trash can because suck it, Houston, and I'll do some more beer cheers. Tom, I'm also watching Orion Capsule. I'm torn. I stick to sports myself, but that is pretty cool. It's the NASA thing. So it also fits for Houston. I can look. I can describe it as the NASA thing. That's what I got for you. Cheers. The timing will work out fine because it should be done before the game ends. So no worries there. $5, Andres. Cheers. These are, of course, beer shots today.
We're $4.90 away from me getting to take off this fraudulent jersey.
We're also at 167 super chats total. So any super chat, no matter how small, I'm drinking today. Let's check some key to the game in this one. Number one key for me is to keep the offense humming. Now, that is more of a overall offensive picture and less of a consistent offensive picture, but you're not always going to have your A game. You're not going to score on every drive, despite the Cowboys having the ability to do so. But the offense, since Dak Prescott came back, has been, you can make the argument, the best in the entire NFL. The Chiefs, the Bengals, and Dolphins have all been in this top-tier category. They've gone from 18.3 points per game, 23rd in the NFL, to 35. That's number one. Their lowest out point was 24, and there are teams that would love to have 24 points in a singular game, or average that. It'd just be incredible. Yards per game, they're up over 100, from number 27 to number 2. Third downs, they went from near the bottom to first. A massive difference of 32.1 to 56.6. Red zone touchdown percentage, which, like many of you have pointed out, have been a concern for us in the past. Well, now they're the number 2 red zone scoring offense from 50% to 87%. Explosive plays, defined as either a 10-yard run, which you've had a lot of as of late, or 20-yard pass play, not as many as I would like. You're now 4th. Your offense has gone from being, this is going to be a big problem if you can't get things figured out, to, hey, we're back. It's just pretty awesome. $20 super chat from Austin Brookhauser. Again, largest individual super chat gets the Cowboys flag. Right now, that's Austin. So cheers to you, Austin. We'll see if anyone beats it. That's just individual, largest alone. That's a 20-piece. Putting that away. We'll give you the 5 for that one because it's 20. And then another 5. It's cookie time. Okay. Pretty good, Coop.
Which one you got there?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. The
little sprinkly red one?
Sprinkly sugar?
Yeah. That's sprinkly sugar. That's perfect. Yeah, there you go. All right. There we go. Can you read next to while I eat the cookie? Thanks, Bob.
I'll get some shout-outs while Tom digests this cookie. We have another super chat from Troy Hernandez. Jayron got hurt, yes, but the latest news is back on the field, testing out that leg, hopefully good to go. We will see. Britt Brown, the Cowboys trainer, was out there testing him.
Here we go. That one's for Austin. This one's for Troy. We're having to play the Make Tom P game tonight. Can't wait. And then another one from Aurelio Ramirez. 5 more, I eat the cookie. Otherwise, I'll just beat the trash can a couple times for you, Aurelio. $10. Let's go, Cowboys. Cheers. There we go. All right. We're all caught up. That is 5 supers total, Coop. So thank you. Hey, the goal was 169 to... What? Am I behind on the supers? I don't have it yet. Oh, I don't have it. It's not showing up for me.
But it's here.
But it's here. Are you sure it's here? Because I don't have it.
I'm confused.
I don't have it.
I don't either, but it's on here.
All right, we're just hold off on it because I don't see it.
Whoa.
I don't see it, Harvey. I don't know why it's not there.
I don't know what's going on.
He's trying to get you. Harvey, that's a good effort. You know what? It doesn't count, but that's a good effort, Harvey. I'm gonna do.
You know what, Harvey? You're lucky I don't shout
Harvey,
at you from this chat.
Harvey, that's pretty clever.
You're lucky, Harvey.
That's clever.
You're lucky.
I will cheers for it. That's very clever. That's why I didn't have it. All right. We'll come back to Massive Mats in a minute here, but key to the game number 2. Stop the run, right? That kind of tracks. The Texans are going to try to run the football. They are down their top 2 receivers in this ball game, which is not very good. Just make that one the 5th text box. I spaced it down and then just undo it later. Dameon Pierce, their running back, who of course was teammates collegiately with Malik Davis, and I have thoughts for Coop. I want to get to here in a little bit on this front too, since he's a Florida fan. Dameon Pierce is really good at football. He's been a great asset for that ground game, despite not a great passing offense. They will try to run the football. We'll see if the Texans are a smart team and will run the ball to the outside. If you stop the run, if you make Davis Mills sit back and throw it downfield, you're going to have some success overall. More super chats coming in. Trash can. Massive Matt. Rather have Jayron sit out in case. Pretty sure the Texans with all second stringers in. Probably. I'd say go through the warm-ups. If there's any risk, then no. But if he is fine, then keep him out there. That'd be my mindset. So cheers to you, Massive Matt. Again, every super chat that comes in, no matter how small, I'm cheering for. Mateo FR, breakout game for KJ loading. Look, we'll get to him in a little bit, by the way, in our keys of the game.
We'll see.
If Kelvin Joseph has a tough time against the Texans' Walmart greeters at wide receiver, I'm going to be concerned. You've got Chris Moore, who no one's heard of because he's mainly a special teamer. Phillip Dorsett, who is still in the NFL. I know, right? And then Amari Rodgers, who already got cut once by Green Bay because he fumbled against the Cowboys again. So, yeah, I think you should have some success there. Cheers. Amjad Pawar, where's the Texans' head? No Texan head. We're banging the trash cans because, A, it is the Houston franchise, and they cheat. And let's be honest, the Texans are trash. So we're going to bang the trash can every $5 super that comes in, which we just got, by the way, from Zeno saying, oh, boy, maybe doing the doubles is a bad idea for the shots. Cheers. Zeno, Cowboys 47-9. Dak 24 of 30 for 268, 2 scores. Zeke's got 18 carries, 110 yards, 2 scores. CeeDee Lamb 10 for 140, 2 TDs, 2 INTs. Lawrence 2 sacks. Parsons 3 sacks. Where do I sign? Cheers. I love that one. And $10, Aurelio Ramirez. That's 2 10s, so I'm going to eat a cookie. I'm predicting 11 from heaven. That's Micah Parsons going to have a big impact on our defense today. Any thoughts on Micah, Coop, while I eat the cookie? I kind of didn't think this through of like eating cookies on air.
So I know that I can't remember if this came true last week, but I know if Micah gets 1 sack, he gets 2 because he hasn't had a game all season where he's had just 1 sack. Mm-hmm. So if he gets that first one, guaranteed a second, and I think he could go off today against this fraudulent Texans team.
Mm-hmm. I
really do. I think he could have a massive day.
More beer cheers coming in. We're down about half the beer already, over half the beer there. All right. Big ups to all the super chats that have come in so far. Hopefully Coop is keeping track of the math because that's easy to lose it. There we go. If you haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed to the Cowboys Report. We are a little over 4,000 subs away from having 100,000 more than the actual Texans YouTube channel. That's a poverty organization in Houston, to be clear. But if we can end up with 100,000 more, that'd be pretty cool. If we get there on today's show, the Jack Daniels bottle, it's being finished in one chug. Because I doubt we get there. But tell your friends and make sure you guys are subscribed. As a $20 super chat comes in from Jeffrey Ward, calling that the second team will be on the field halfway through the third quarter. All right. Beer coming up and a cookie too. Take it away, Chugs. Or Coop. I should call you Chugs.
Jersey, so I might as well be Chugs.
No, sorry, Bob.
I definitely think we're going to see some Cooper Rush action in this game today. I don't know if he'll get a pass, but I think he'll be in there maybe in the fourth quarter to hand the ball off to Malik Davis.
I hope so.
I can see it. Yeah, me too. I want this to be a stress-free game.
I see it. All right. More supers coming in. I owe this beer cheers. Red Velvet one's really good. Matthew Tagle. So again, if like the sticker emoji things come in, our software can't read them. It's like, I don't know what to do. He says it's hands doing a fist bump is what it is. It's just this over and over, which I like it. So thank you, Matthew. Cheers to you. Massive match. Should I start Kittle versus Tampa or Schultz? I mean, normally I'd say Kittle, but I'm a little bit skittish about not having Jimmy Garoppolo back there. It just makes me a little bit more nervous than what I would normally be. I'm not sure what your scoring is, but I think I'm going to lean Dalton Schultz, but both are like top 7-ish tight end plays, so I wouldn't freak out too much about that there. If it's full PPR, I'd probably start Schultz. All right, key to the game, number 3, cornerback number 2 steps up. That's going to be Kelvin Joseph this week. And the Texans do not have Brandon Cooks. They do not have Chris Moore. They have Chris Moore, but they are down to no Nico Collins. So it's Chris Moore, Phillip Dorsett, and Amari Rodgers are the Texans wide receivers out there this week. And that's not very good at the wide receiver spot. I think Jalen Camp is also up this week, which that's not what you want at all from that standpoint. So it is a very dicey situation at wide receiver. My bold prediction of the day, Kelvin Joseph gets an INT today. That's my bold prediction. He's always in good position. It's finding the football, and I bet he can find the football today. Ty C, $10 super chat will beat the Texans trash can here. How about them boys? How about them indeed? This should be a game that they find a way to win fairly. They're 17-point favorites. That's massive. I gave you my bold prediction, by the way. Big ups to Ty C. But comment your bold prediction today in the comments section. We'll give some shout-outs here. Coop, do you have any bold predictions today?
Give me another Malik Davis touchdown.
Okay.
I think he's going to score one today.
Okay.
So I like that.
So no one cares, but my dynasty team, decimated by injuries and bye.
Malik Davis starting?
I almost did it.
You should have.
I'm playing Tyquan Thornton.
He's bad.
There's nobody else. I signed a player off of waivers to start.
That's brutal.
Travis Homer. My entire bench is bye or injured,
or
my backup QBs. Right? We only play one.
You're in trouble.
It is what it is.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that sometimes. Sir. All right, bold predictions. Get him in here. I see Micah Parsons, INT. Zeke and Tony Pollard both start. Come out there in your 20 personnel, 1 personnel. Why not? Tolbert catches first TD. Let's do this, Scoop. Let's go quickly to Jayron Kearse update. I see some comments in there. And then let's go to the Super Chat menu one time here. All right. Quick note for you guys on Jayron Kearse. He did leave the warm-up portion, I should say, with a leg injury of some capacity. It sounds like Jayron Kearse is okay. Sounds like it's not anything bad. He came back out there and was doing the kind of other warm-up drills to kind of test that leg. I don't know how much he's going to play, but the latest report from Todd Archer is that he's okay. It was a knee, by the way, leg/knee injury, so not the first time he's tweaked it. He's actually done it a few times this year where he's kind of tweaked it a little bit there. We will keep an eye on if Jayron Kearse starts, how much he plays, if there's more Israel Mukuamu, but not a disaster ending here for Jayron Kearse, which is pretty good. All right, our super chat minute. By the way, I have the L3s for total number of supers. I'm not sure where we're at with the numbers, so we'll have to check that here. Any super chat that comes in, it's beer cheers. I'm pretty sure I owe one, by the way, because I just have a full beer, so I think I missed one from Ty C. $5 super will beat the trash can. $15, I eat a cookie, so I have food today. $50, tortilla slaps. 100, your name goes on the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. Every 10 super chats is a producer Coop shot.
Let me load it up.
Load it up. How many do we have total right now? Because three more just came in. So I might owe one too. He's doing the math. Coop's not very good at math, by the way.
I'm horrible at math.
Yeah.
I believe we are at 15.
15 so far? Let me do some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 18. So make sure our numbers are up there. Because we're going for 169 total today. $100, your name goes on the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. There are some cumulative stuff we'll get to here momentarily as well. But Jeffrey Ward, Brandon B., Logan Bremerman. That's got to be what it is. Sorry, Logan. That was kind of bad for me there. I owe 3 more beer cheers coming up. Coop, did you just do your shot off screen?
No.
Okay, I'm about to say, I'll be very, very confused there. Every 20 total, so I guess not every, but the first 20 Super Chats total, I'll do a shot as well. We're 2 away on that front there. Go ahead and go split screen with the cumulative Super Chat menu today because Coop's not happy. He hates Houston with a passion. He's tried to physically fist fight Will, our Houston resident before. $500.
This is a joke.
Coop can take off the Jeremy. It's a Chugs jersey.
Which is even
type
worse.
in F Chugs.
Which is even worse.
It is. $1,000 Coop puts on a Cowboys jersey. The largest super chat, which as of right now is $20 from Austin Brookhauser. We will sign and send to you this Cowboys flag. Upside down because, it's folded. But yeah, we'll sign and send it to you. Every 10 Rocket Money downloads, by the way, is a shot. Every 500 likes is a shot as well. We are at 153 on the likes, so make sure you guys like the video. We got 3 super chats to get to here as well. First up, from Jeffrey Ward. Pick to click. KaVontae Turpin finally gets a punt return, kickoff return for touchdown, which reminds me, I got to go take my bet.
I like that.
I got to do it real quick. I've done it. First touchdown. I got to do it. You read off the super chat here because
it's about time that he gets a big return.
I got to make sure I do that, man. I'm an idiot.
Brandon B5, Cowboys need to win by 50 or more. If not, the game is a failure, at least according to mainstream sports media. Well, if they win by 50 or more, that would be the biggest margin of defeat probably in team history.
Maybe
not, but
long
time. So I doubt they're going to win by 50, but that would be cool.
I'm trying to get my bet in here. $5, we beat the trash can.
Logan Bremerman, over under 4 sacks for the Cowboys.
Over.
Give me the over.
Give me the over.
You can't bet unders. It's 2022. Unders, life's too short to bet the under,
all right.
obviously.
Let me get this in here. All right, so I got they have my touchdowns at least yet back in there? God damn it, I hate that. It's only first touchdown scorer. I can't do touchdown period anymore.
That's brutal.
Brutal. All right. KaVontae Turpin plus 6,000.
I like it.
Let's go.
Cash.
Weekly bet, $5. I don't want to parlay. I just want to place a single bet on it. What the hell?
Come on, Bet US.
It's actually, this is one of them. There we go. Perfect. Bet US. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. Cheers. All right, we got about 5-ish minutes till kickoff here. Key to the game, number 4. We'll merge these together. Win the turnover battle, i.e. don't lose it. Your issues on offense have been turnovers, whether it's, miscommunication on the route, just a bad throw, being overly aggressive. You win the turnover battle, you will win this game. And number 5, don't, as Mike McCarthy called it, take the cheese, which is don't, I have to use the phrase, smell your own farts a little bit too much. Like, don't get too cocky. We had the trash can out because the Texans are trash because we're fans. That's what we are. We don't have to be, like, locked in and loaded and fully absorbed and focused because we're fans. So the team needs to be locked in. The Texans are garbage. They're down their top 2 receivers, their number 1 corner. They've been horrible all year long. This team should blow them out. But it is the NFL still. And if you're not locked in, if you come out flat, they'll be hanging around. So it's up to you, the team, to make sure that does not happen. So don't take the cheese. Come out and blow out Houston. $5. The great Duke Bothers. Did Kearse get injured in warmups? And if so, who put the Cowboys in his place?
1 super away from a shot for Tom. We're at 19.
It's a beer. 1 beer down.
Kearse did get hurt. I wouldn't say injured in warmups. Hurt in warmups. Went to the locker room. They checked him out. Back on the field. Did testing. TBD on if he plays?
TBD still. He was out there doing he was with Britt Brown, the trainer, who does a great job. Kind of getting some, I don't know, stretching, warm-ups, getting loose, testing it basically. So clearly no tear. He looked fine in the drills, by the way. So again, he's tweaked it before. Probably did that again. So hopefully good things on that front. All right, who you got? C for the Cowboys, T for the Texans. If we double our chat rate, which was 82, if we get 169 chat rate, Coop will do a shot. And if you want to move the TV just like a little bit that way, just the right, just like pull it like honestly like 3 to 5 inches. If we double our chat rate, Coop will do a shot. There you go. Thank you. So we were at 169 is the number we're aiming for. If we get to 169 concurrent chat rate, Coop will do a shot. So just spam C. That's it. That's all you have to do is just spam C in the comment section. As we got a $5 super chat coming in. Andres Yabarvo. You love to see it. Cheers, Andres.
You owe a shot.
I do owe a shot. That's true. $5. Beating the trash can. The refs will make sure the Cowboys are dragged down, get the Texans the win. F the refs. If I don't believe there's it's not rigged in the NFL, but I do think they're told keep it close. Which and that's why the Cowboys have so many penalties, because as we've seen, the game can get out of hand real quick if they're not.
But we can bully them into fewer flags.
Yes, we can. So spam flags in the comment section. Here's my first shot. Woo!
Are you on Jack or Fireball over there?
I go Jack. I hate Fireball.
Me too,
I can't
but I'm drinking it anyway.
Oh, my bad there.
No, it's fine.
So get the flags in the comment section. Jayron Kearse, by the way, is on the sideline in full uniform.
We love that.
He was announced as part of the starting lineup. Not that that means much, but keep that in mind. Here's to you, Andres. Get the flags and the C's in the comment section. Updated chat number is 228. Coop, do that shot. There we go. There we go. Now, go ahead and push this one across too, and I'll mention it. If you want the Cowboys not just to win, but to blow out the Houston Texans, have some fun, rock the turnover chain, get litty, like the video for me right now. We are at 245 likes. Every 500, I do a shot. If we get to 500 right now, I'll do 2 shots for you guys. I can think of both since you just did one too, Coop, so you're not hammered drunk today.
Cheers, boys.
If we get to 500 likes before kickoff, 2 shots from me to get today's show started off on the right foot. Can we get there, Coop?
Of course we can. Fireball just, it reminds me of college, and it's, ugh.
I didn't drink that much Fireball in college.
That's all we drank was Fireball.
We just drink Natty.
Oh, Natty's disgusting.
Natty's delicious. What are you talking about?
You would like Natty.
That's the smooth. That's the smooth Pilsner.
Oh my god.
No Natty slander. If you're a Natty sponsor, hook me up, my man.
No free ads.
337 on the likes, 500 before kickoff, and I will do a shot. Or I guess 2 shots. We'll do 500 total. By the way, Texans called tails. It was tails because what, Coop?
It never failed.
Attaboy. Cowboys will get the ball to start, which I hate because they're never as good when they start with the football. They start slow a lot. And I think they start slow again today. But we have moments until kickoff, folks. We're at 381, so like that video. If we get to 500 before kickoff, or at least the first play, because it's always like a bit delayed YouTube analytics-wise, I'll do 2 shots. It's 500 likes is always a shot. Get to 500 before kickoff, I will end up doing 2. We're 100 away.
And just so you guys
It'll be
know,
tight.
we will be keeping tabs on the Eagles-Giants game.
I have the scoreboard in there in the L3
I
too.
saw. We'll be keeping tabs just to keep you guys informed what's going on in the division.
Smart. I like that. All right. Cowboys, Texans, moments away from kickoff. Like the video if you haven't already. We do free Cowboys videos all season long right here on the Cowboys Report. All right, I have not checked where we're at with the Super Chat numbers, by the way. I kind of lost. 22. All right, we're going for 169 total. Any Super Chat that comes in, no matter how small, 99 cents, whatever, doing shots of beer. I've ordered down a full beer before kickoff even started. A beer every 30 minutes is that's what you're aiming for, right? A beer every 30 minutes? Yeah, that's what they say. All right, we're 65 likes away, 60 likes away. If we get there, kickoff's about to happen right now. Give me Fairbairn on the kick. Turpin will bring it out from 3 yards deep in his own end zone. Nobody gets left side, but Turpin gets to the edge, gets to about the 24.
If he got in that corner, he was gone.
It's a solid return by Turpin. We'll call it 28 yards-ish to about the 24.5. So after the first play, it's no longer 2-for-1 likes. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys, as they just moved the offense back a little bit. Took 5 seconds off the clock there. From their own 24, Prescott under center, 2 tight end package. Elliott gets the start at running back. Prescott play action. Checks it down to Elliott, who's open, and will pick about 7. So they wanted to go downfield. Dak probably got through. He's a little bit more obvious. I think now with his progressions, you can see a bit more head motion and movement. That was probably a good 3 progressions there. So 2nd and we'll call it 6. We were 25 likes away, unfortunately. 2 tight ends set, 2 tight ends in there, 2 receivers, I should say, to the right. Hand play action again to Elliott. Prescott downfield. Gallup dropped. It was underthrown. Incomplete. Dak had it. He's got to get more underneath that one. Underthrown to Gallup. It goes off his arms. That's not really a drop. Prescott didn't try. He was getting hit as he threw. That's why it's underthrown. Another half second, or Dak sees him a half second sooner. That's 6. So 3rd and 2. Type in 3 for 3rd down. Texans showing a lot of pressure here. James Washington in the game out wide left. Prescott finds Lamb, 1st down and more to the 45. Type in first, type in CeeDee. So 3 straight passes to open up the game. And man, if they had just connected on the Gallup one, they had it. Dak got hit as he threw. It led to an underthrown pass, and it's just a little bit short. $2, by the way. Cheers to you. Off-grid homesteading, RV travel, trailer boondocking. Cheers. All right, Prescott under center from the 45-yard line. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard gets the edge, cuts it up, and picks up 9, 10, 11, 1st down. Type in first. Type in TP. Strong opening drive. So far, knock on wood. Little stretch right play. Pollard just made Desmond King whiff on a cutback move. King tried to elbow him as the tackle. That's kind of embarrassing. So 1st down, Cowboys. First and 10. As there's, I think, an injured player here. As they've cut to a little teaser trailer and the clock is not running. So we'll see what's going on there. Remember, folks, to 500 likes. There it is. Let's do it. You're good. I mean, that one's fine. Like the video. Boom, slam. Let's ride. I think there was an injury of some type, but for once, it's not the A broadcast for Fox, and I don't know what's going on. But 13:33 to go in the first quarter, and they've cut away from the game all. So let's tell you guys about the Rocket Money here. Who here, I know I have, producer Coop has too, has had a tough time, just trying to cancel a subscription or just forgetting that you didn't set your calendar right and you forgot to cancel your free trial, whatever. That's why I love Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for, or maybe even one that you were double charged for. To cancel a subscription through Rocket Money, all you have to do is press cancel. That's it. Rocket Money then takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions or ones you don't want or ones you're double charged for with Rocket Money. Now helps you stay on top of your upcoming bills on top of that, which, with inflation, kind of a bit more impactful there. Get rid of those subscriptions now and go to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comment section in the description, by the way, on today's show. We have passed the 500 like mark. I did the shot for it there. Remember, every 500 likes is a shot here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. So remember to like that video if you haven't already. I'm still trying to figure out, by the way, why they left that game, the Cowboys game. Oh, I figured it out. So Christian Harris, the linebacker, the young talented linebacker, has left the game. He was down on that play. Not sure why. Again, the broadcast did not do a very good job of showcasing what happened there. So Christian Harris, the linebacker, Houston is already kind of bit not great at that position. He is injured at this point. So Christian Harris left the game with an injury. It is right now 1st and 10 Cowboys at the Texans' 44-yard line. Been a 4-play, 32-yard drive so far. 3 passes, 1 run. They had the big play to Gallup. They couldn't quite connect on it. A little bit of pressure. Dak underthrew it. Gallup couldn't bring it off his fingertip, off his hands, really. So it's 1st and 10 Cowboys from the 44 and a half. Elliott, fake toss right. Prescott across his body and overshoots Schultz, who probably could have caught that one. Little high from Prescott. Call it 50-50 miss. Schultz could have caught it, but Dak could have thrown a better pass. James, yeah, he's back out there. He was on there for the Gallup deep shot. 2nd and 10. They love to run in these situations. Texans show pressure. So Prescott's going to audible out of the plays. He just made that signal to Elliott. Handoff to Elliott up the middle. Elliott picks up 7. Taken down from behind. 3rd and short. Type in 3. Send the good vibes on 3rd down here. So I think, again, you saw Dak check into a run. He's done that a lot this year. Checked into run plays. 3rd and a short 3. It's really 2.5. Dak again checking into a play call here. Texans loading the box. He's under center. Handoff to Elliott, cuts it up, 1st down 30, 25, breaks the tackle, another inside the 20 to the 12. What a run by Zeke. Type in 1st. Type in Zeke. We're now inside the BetUS red zone. Just a inside handoff, I think inside zone. Elliott broke 1, 2 tackles on that one. Dragon defenders spam Zeke.
I'm just glad he didn't fumble.
Desmond King was trying, but he never really got a good grip on it. Well, at the end there, kind of started to peek through. So 1st and 10 inside the BetUS red zone from the 12. Prescott, Elliott, not much there. Gets a yard and maybe a half. Cowboys legend Malik Collins and Desmond King make the tackle. So 2nd down. By the way, DeMarcus Ware is in attendance today. Not a Cowboys because he's too good. He's a Hall of Famer, a future Hall of Famer. He's too good to be a Cowboys legend like Malik Collins is. 2nd and 9 inside the red zone.
Captain Connor McGovern.
Yeah, that's right. Connor McGovern is a captain today. A last little thanks for being a captain. Then Tyron Smith hopefully comes back next week, and then he's no longer starting. 2nd and 9. It's a shortish 9. Pollard in orbit motion. They hand off to Pollard. He's got space. 5-4. Touchdown. Tony Pollard. Cowboys strike a flawless opening drive. 6-0. Reverse handoff to Tony Pollard goes for 11, and the Cowboys waste no time. A flawless opening drive. 11:20 to go in the first quarter. Spam TD and spam TP. They brought the orbit motion for Pollard. They got blockers downfield. CeeDee Lamb's throwing box. Pollard is basically untouched on a reverse handoff. Spam TD.
What a nasty play design.
The red zone play designs have been better this year for Kellen Moore. He's figuring out what's working a little bit there. 7-0 opening drive. Your Cowboys taking it to Houston so far. What a play design. Pollard got touched at the goal line by Jalen Petrie.
When you have two dynamic weapons like that in the backfield with Zeke and Pollard, it just opens up so much that Kellen can do. It's awesome.
5 carries, 55 yards on that drive. They all went for good gains except the 1-yard run by Zeke on that last play before the score there. Great first play. Great first play, folks. That's in our Super Chat menu. A lot of new watchers because I know this game is not on that many national broadcasts today. But we got you guys covered. Any Super Chat that comes in, little beer cheers. I'll pour it in the shot glass to make it clear.
Down.
We're full beer down there. $5 to beat the trash can. $15, I get to eat a cookie. And right on cue, Andres Yabarbo.
Let's go, Andres.
So I didn't specify 20 for a shot. Andres asked for one. Andres is awesome. The Yabarbos do a lot, so I'll give you the shot here.
Enough.
Why don't you read it off for me, Coop?
Andres Yabarbo, TP for the TD. Now that deserves a shot.
That was a great play call, great design there. Cheers, Andres. 15 at the cookie, so no cookie here. 50, tortilla slaps. Me, Coop. Who's out there that can also slap people? Is it just Abby? All right, maybe not that one then. $100, your name, forever, goes in the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. Right there. A bunch of stickers, all little names that have come in over the years there. Also got some milestone numbers.
Please help me.
500 total.
You.
It's not just a Texans jersey. It's a Chugs Texans
I need
jersey.
this off of my body.
It says Chugs on the back. It's also 40 for 40 Chugs, which is kind of funny.
Please help.
$1,000 total, not individual. Don't worry, guys. Coop will put on my Sean Lee jersey, which I love, by the way. The largest super chat on today's show, so making sure I didn't get any Venmos either, because we can do Venmo today. Largest super chat on today's show will get this Cowboys flag. Always upside down. We will sign it and ship it out to you for the largest. There are two 20s right now. Tiebreaker, I'm going to give to just total, which is Andres Yabarvo. So if someone gets 21 in there, you're the new favorite for the Cowboys flag. We'll sign and ship out there. By the way, everyone likes a shot. 10 Rocket Money downloads. We'll check the math there. We'll do a shot too. $2 though from Off Grid Homesteading RV Travel Trailer Boondocking.
That's a mouthful.
Cheers.
Right
That is
there.
a mouthful. Let's check in when I'm hammered drunk today and see how I pronounce it then. All right, kicks away Brett Maher. It's a touchback. Let me pull up my Venmo just in case Duncan slides back in today. But at what going Downey?
Where you at, Duncan?
Hey, Duncan did a lot last week, so I'm not going to be begging him today. That jersey, if you're watching, Duncan the helmet got shipped out Tuesday, by the way. So Texans come out there. 1st and 10. Davis Mills reinserted as the starting quarterback. The long-necked Mills. Looks like Glennon. 2 tight end package. It's Tegan Quitorino and O.J. Howard. Handoff to Dameon Pierce. Nothing there. Donovan Wilson, a TFL. Spam 6. It's a loss of 1 for Mr. Wilson. Great play. So they're showing the Kearse play now. He just kind of like tweaked that knee a little bit. By the way, Kearse is on the field to start. He was out there. He kind of just like went up and kind of like just bent it out a little bit. So 2nd and 10.5. It was a TFL for Donovan Wilson. Kearse was out there to start. He is out there right now. Motion. Chris Moore. Handoff. Pierce up the middle. And there's just nothing there. No gain. Odighizuwa. What? I think here's my mindset. Run to the left, Texans.
Yes.
Also, like they can't hear, so it's fine. Outside runs work against them. 2 straight halfback dives.
All season. And now they're in a passing down where you let Micah Parsons
Let's go.
Good luck.
Spam stop. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Spam stop. Texans are down both Brandon Cooks and Nico Collins at wide receiver. Told you my Kelvin Joseph INT. I'm feeling it right here. He's pressed to the field side. Diggs on the boundary. Mills screen. Caught and then bobbled, and it's a gain of 1. I mean, you dial up a 3rd and 10 screen, you have 0 faith in your offense.
This team blows.
They suck. That's why for every $5 super that comes in, we're beating the trash can. Andrew Perez. I love the energy when watching your stream. My girlfriend hates how loud you can get, but I love it though. Keep it up. Hey, headphones work. Also, thanks for both of you for watching. So $5. That makes me only want to get louder, by the way, when I hear stuff like that. Let's see what Turpin does. So interesting enough, Kelvin Joseph is out there as a special teamer on this rep. Punts away. Turpin. Got a call for a fair catch. And he fumbles it and then still loose. Texans got it. KaVontae Turpin fumbles the punt. So just like that, the Texans back out there. A muffed punt by KaVontae Turpin.
Unbelievable.
Calls for the fair catch. It's right here, and he drops it. Had a chance to recover, couldn't. And Blake Cashman eventually dives on it for Houston. There was a little bit of traffic, but not a lot. Brian, $5. Beat the trash can. So quick turnaround now for your defense. Not where you want to be. This is very challenging for your defense to be out there in this situation. Davis Mills, handoff, or keeper. Actually, sorry, Jeff Driscoll checked in the game for that snap. It's a gain of 3.
Jeff Driscoll?
He's the backup.
Gators legend.
So Jeff Driscoll, who we all remember once torched the Cowboys a couple years ago. I actually have 3 beer cheers here. Andres Yabarbo says, let's get loud. Driscoll's still out there. I owe 1 more. 2nd and 6. Moore in motion. He's lined up in line. Boot right for Driscoll. Checks it down. Finds Moore, who's going to be stopped short. 3rd down. Type in stop. So the Cowboys defense forced a 3-and-out following a flawless touchdown drive. And then KaVontae Turpin muffed the punt, giving the ball to the Texans deep in Cowboys territory. 30 total. There's 31. It's 3rd and a long 2.5. It's that A11 package. 3 linemen were down there. What'd I tell you? They're going to run their trick plays today, Coop. Now they bring the linemen in. 3 receivers left. Tight end right, back to the right. Watch for the read option. It's a handoff to Pierce, who's loose, and gets the 1st down to the 7. This is for Andres. Jonathan Gonzalez says, thanks for giving us quality commentary. You're welcome. Cheers, Jonathan. Every super I drink for.
The only way the Texans are going to be in this game is with some fuckery like that.
It's the turnovers.
The only way they're going to be in the game.
Good blocking by Kenyon Green there. Same thing. It's that I call it the A11 package. The linemen are out wide on the line. It's a legal formation. Now they motion everybody in. So they're pulling out all the stops here. Brevin Jordan is in there at fullback. Play clock down to 1. They snap it at 0. Kearse the handoff. Parsons brings him down at the 5.5. Jeremy Chugg says, oh, you know what? Don't even show it.
I'm not.
Cheers, Jeremy. Get your ass into work.
Chugg, super chat more so I can take your fraud jersey off.
Everyone type in F Chugs. F Chugs in the comments. By the way, Eagles are up 7-0, about to be 14-0. Second and goal. You know what? Go to goal. Spam stop. Just spam stop. From the 5.5. More in motion. Kearse follows. Handoff. Kearse. He's down at the 1, or did he get in? Down a yard shy. Half yard shy. Third and goal from the half-yard line. The Texans have inserted Jeff Driscoll at quarterback, and it's worked wonders. Sneak! Nope. Didn't get it!
Nope.
Didn't get it! He's short! There's a flag. I think a false start.
We'd rather not.
What do you do here, though? Do you take the 5 yards back, or do you make him go for it on 4th and go from the half-yard line? Yes. I think in that case, maybe. Because the play still continued. So they sneaked it on 3rd and goal.
Is it a neutral zone infraction? Yep.
Offsides. It's a push-up. Jeez.
Hello?
What?
Oh, yeah.
There it is. It was Micah at the top side. Or Barr, maybe it was. One of them had jumped early. They tried to time it. I don't hate that, actually, because it's still 3rd and goal from the inch line. Spam stop. Tight end in motion. Kearse the lone runner. Watch for the naked boot. Driscoll, handoff. In easily. Touchdown, Houston. On to Barvo. F Chugs. That Secret Cowboys fan. Spam F Chugs. And I'll do another shot for Jeremy's, which you know what? We're just not going to show it.
No, I refuse.
Because we know who it is. We're just not going to show it. Cheers. So thanks to the muffed punt by KaVontae Turpin, Texans get on the board. So 7-6, Fairbane's extra point that should be good. It is 7-7, 5:33 to go in the first quarter. They threw it one time on that drive. Dameon Pierce averaged 3 yards per carry, but when you're at the opposing 21 to start the drive.
Did you expect Jeff Driscoll to have an impact today?
No, I didn't. I was actually like, he's active and Kyle Allen's a scratch. That's weird.
But it makes sense.
Mix it up. Try different things.
Yep.
So that's not great for the Cowboys. We're tied up at 7. Midway-ish to the first quarter. Today's show is also made possible by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use promo code Cowboys125. 125% deposit bonus when you put down at least $100. That's chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. All right. If you want the Cowboys to win, like the video. Feels a little bit different after the start of scoring drive, 3 and out, to fumbled punt, score.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm going to turn on my fan, by the way, so keep going.
No, you're good. Like I said, I mean, the only way the Texans win this game is with crap like that, like Turpin fumbling a punt, interceptions, fumbles, the turnover game. That's the only way they get it with short fields.
No, you start the ball at the 24-yard line, you're going to be in a rough spot 9 times out of 10.
No doubt. I'm not worried yet, but that's just an annoying start to the game more than anything.
It's frustrating.
Exactly.
Because, like, they were right there.
Yeah.
They were right there.
They get that punt, they're going to go down and score again. It's 14-0 midway through the first quarter. Game's over.
All right, we are 150 likes away from 1,000. We do shots every 500 likes. If we get there before the next offensive play, Coop and I will both do a shot.
Let's ride.
If not, I'll just do it to 1,000. So Jimmy J, $10 super chat. Let's bang that trash can. That's he says this. Tom is full comment here. Tom, is this a trap game? Give a shout out if you can to my play. Can you give a shout out to my podcast? I assume that's Just Crazy Talk podcast. Thank you, Jimmy J. And also F Chugs. Always type in F Chugs in the comments.
Help me get this jersey off, man.
Yeah, 500 total. Coop's jersey's off. I'm not sure where we're at in total supers, by the way.
178. Oh, you mean total number of
total
supers?
Number, yeah. Do some math
I'll
there.
calculate.
Sorry. We are. I owe a shot for that, or a beer cheers for that too. A lot of beer today. We're going to have to play Make Tom Pee later. That's fun. Shout out to Jimmy J and the That's Just Crazy Talk podcast. I don't think it's a trap game. I think next week is your normally defined trap game. If you play bad and collapse, I don't think it's a trap. I think it's just that you choked. It's a choke game is what it is. So 50 likes away. Get that like in there right now. Got over 3,000 people watching, so
36.
if y'all like it. 36? Okay, 50 is our next milestone. Keep that number in mind. Turpin will not bring that one out. So Cowboys offense back out there. By the way, the 7-0 Eagles. Mm-hmm. So I saw third and goal from the 1, and it said 7-0, but they'd already scored. They didn't have to the yard and distance. So that's why it's 7-0 there. 1,000 likes. There it is. Let's ride, Coop. Just in time. 2 tight end package. Prescott under center. Ferguson motion to the right side. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard has nothing there. It's a gain of nothing. Bottoms up.
You don't see me, but I'm taking it.
I can confirm. So that nothing there on that gain, unfortunately. So 2nd and long. Pollard now in the shotgun. Prescott made some audible calls. 4-man front, 3 linebackers, 2 tight end package. Texans showing just clear and obvious cover 2. That's what it looks like to me. Nothing there. Pollard loses 3. Tyler Biadasz did a terrible job on that block. His man makes the tackle. Now it's 3rd and forever. You know, you're right to check into a run there. It's 7-on-7. You're down blocking to the left, and Tyler Biadasz and Connor McGovern just get cooked by Malik Collins. McGovern's on his ass. Biadasz doesn't get over there in time. Offensive line failure. Now it's 3rd and forever. 13 to be exact. Prescott, slant to Brown. I don't think he got it. He's a couple yards shy. 4th down. Now you got to punt it. Texans have brought some pressure there.
I know you have to punt it in the NFL, but I wouldn't hate going.
I think they would get it. But here, I think you just punt it away. You know, if you were near midfield, you go for it.
Exactly.
Backed up to where you are, you got to punt it. Marta Elna head to 2nd. Beer cheers. Thank you. $2. So your offensive line kills you on that drive. Fine running it on 2nd and 10, but you 7-on-7 blocking, and you just 2 of your guys miss. Anger's punt is away. Desmond King on the return. A lot of space, maybe a clip. King gets the 27. Damone Clark makes the tackle. I did not see a flag for the clip. That looked pretty close to me, Coop. I'm inclined to agree with you.
I mean, I thought it was blocking the back.
When they go like this, they should probably throw it.
Exactly.
It's pretty big clear there. So, all right. 3 and out for the Cowboys as they ran it twice for -3 yards. So your average went from 11 to 7.4 just like that. It's not great. We have free Cowboys videos for you guys every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. News, rumors, watch parties, you name it. We are live for every Cowboys game. We'll have our Monday live again tomorrow. We are on sub-only chat to help kind of drown out some of those bots, and the occasional Texans fan gets in here as well. MG is our most loyal Cowboys fan, whether he wants to admit it or not. Hit that subscribe button for free videos every single day right here, youtube.com/@CowboysTV. Make sure you guys are subbed. Got about 4,000 people watching live right now. Don't miss out at that sub button right now. All right, let's go through the Super Chat menu here real quick, Coop, just because we have time for it. A little bit different menu on tap today than what we typically have had in the past. So any Super Chat that comes in, I'm pouring the beer into the shot glass, and we're doing it. We are got about 2 fingers of beer left, maybe 3 fingers of beer left. There you go. Every $5 that comes in, because it's Houston, beat the trash can. 15, I get to eat a cookie, which is both bad for me and also good for me. $50 is tortilla slaps. You can pick if it's me or Coop or whoever getting slapped. $100, Cowboys beer hat of honor. Your initials go on this beer hat, and I chug out of it as well. Someone had also asked for the Texans chat. We can go spam. Yeah, we don't have one because they're bad. Cumulatively, 500 total. Coop takes off the Texans jersey. 1,000, he gets to wear a Cowboys jersey, which, by the way, it's actually a Chugs 40 jersey. He hates it. F Chugs in the comments. Largest Super Chat, which right now is 20 for Andres Yabarvo, so beat it with a 21. It's always upside down, Coop. Cowboys flag, we're going to sign it and send it to you. Every 10 Rocket Money downloads is a shot. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. 500 likes is a shot as well. Massive Matt. Death, taxes, Cowboys running on 2nd and 10. Yes, it is. Davis Mills, screen, back in the game. Got a man in Dorsett, and he gets the first down. Good downfield blocking by Houston's offensive line. A lot of good downfield blocking there. So a nice little fake screen. Diggs gets blown out of the play. Bland can't undercut the tackle, so it's a first down Houston. You mean 54 for the Texans, Chugs? It's Dante Fowler. 2nd and 1. Actually did not give them the first down. Okay. Under center is Mills. Mills drops back all day. Downfield. Taking a shot. Caught over Kelvin Joseph. Chris Moore. Make the fucking play, Kelvin. It's a great throw and catch, don't get me wrong. But Joseph, again, just can't find the football. Moore. I don't know about that one. That ball might have moved. Not the right angle for it. I don't think that's a catch. I might challenge that if I were Dallas. They're going tempo because they know it. From the 27 now, there's the challenge. I think that ball moved. I think that ball, as he's going down, gets moved a little bit. Blood Slinger, $2. Dak shouldn't have checked down to run. Here's the replay, Coop. You can get the weigh-in, catch or no catch. He's down. Watch what the ball does here. Right there. It squirts out and kind of moves.
If Dez's wasn't, that's not.
I mean, Dez was a catch.
Exactly.
I don't know if that's a catch or not. That ball moves, though, as he's going down to the ground. So, Bloodslinger, some super chats here with these. I don't mind checking to a run there. I know it's 2nd and 10, but you got the numbers. It's 7 on 7. You got 5 linemen, 2 tight ends, 2 deep safeties. That's a run look. Your offensive line has to do their job. Like, your left guard can't fall on his ass. And your center's got to get over there on the down block. So, I get that in hindsight, should have thrown it, but cheers. 97 wishes. Could Zeke get cut this off season, or will they restructure? They could get cut. I would not be shocked if that ends up being the case. I think it's the Tank Lawrence situation. They either cut him or they work out a new deal. So cheers to you, 97 wishes.
Can I interest you in a little shot clock?
Not right now.
Okay.
I've done
Fair
too many.
enough.
Stone Cold 10X, $5. The second they overlook this team, the second they lose.
You do owe a shot, though, because the
what?
Data Scraper has told me that we have reached 10 Rocket Money downloads.
Oh, have we?
Yes.
Okay. Every 10 Rocket Money downloads are going to shot. We'll put the L3 up there, too. And tell them about Rocket Money here. I'll do that in a second.
If you guys, and I know this is a problem for me, I'm wasting hundreds of dollars a month on unneeded subscriptions.
Feels like you were wasting $100. Because you fixed it, right?
Because I now have Rocket Money.
Okay.
If you have Netflix, Hulu,
Cheers.
ESPN Plus, if you don't use it, if you get Rocket Money, they will find the subscriptions that you aren't using, and all you have to do is just hit cancel, and it's canceled, and they do it for you. So you're wasting money by not using Rocket Money, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. Download it today for free, rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the description high up on today's show. Those of you who are doing the play-by-play of the Vikings game and the Eagles game, thank you, actually. It's actually quite helpful.
That helps.
I only got the Cowboys game up here. So play is under review, and they're going to uphold it.
That's a joke. F the refs.
F the refs. Like, that ball moves as he's going down with it. I don't think that should have been a catch. I don't get it. Type in BS. It's now 1st and 10. Jeff Driscoll back in the ball game. They're mixing up quarterbacks from the 27. Read option play coming. And they bring Moore in line. Draw. Pierce up the middle. Nothing there. Maybe 2 or 3. What does Dean Blandino say? Yeah, even Dean Blandino agrees with me, and he sucks.
He hates the Cowboys.
That ball moves. It is moving. It touches the ground and moves as he goes down with it. I don't know how that's a catch. 2nd and 8 from the 25. Driscoll in the shotgun. Handoff to Pierce, picks up maybe 3. 3rd down, type in stop as I'll drink for Brian's super chat. They're trying to make the Texans win so bad. They got to keep it close, right? 3rd and 5, type in stop. Got to get off the field here. You allow the 36-yard gain to Chris Moore. Got to get off the field here. 3rd and 5. Handoff. Nothing there. Odighizuwa, a loss of 3. 4th down. They run the read option on 3rd and 5, thinking 4-down territory. Osa went up to 3 technique, just burns Kenyon Green and blows it up by himself. By the way,
should Driscoll not have kept it?
Driscoll should have kept that.
I was going to say.
Like, that was Tank's in decent position, but he's crashing down hard enough. He should have kept that, given him a better shot. And now an injured Texan as Kenyon Green, fresh off getting cooked, checks out. Kirk Ellis spams BS like the Cowboys report. Thank you, Kirk. 2 beers down, bottoms up. So 37 seconds to go in the first quarter. Fairbairn on for the field goal try. Now, he battled a groin injury in practice this week, but seems like he's okay. It's a 43-yard try from dead center. Snap, hold, kick on the way, bleeding right. Oh, he snuck it in. So Texans lead 10-7 with 18 seconds to go in the first quarter. A quick TV timeout here, so spam F. The biggest reason I think why you're losing is the muff punt, right?
Absolutely.
Bonus possession you just gave away.
You gave them 7. It's annoying, man.
You had a great opening drive, 9 plays, 76 yards, touchdown score, 3 and out for the punt. Then KaVontae Turpin muffs it.
And they get a favorable call there.
It was not a catch. Not a catch.
So they may not have had a field goal there.
Andres Yabarvo, $2. That Osa's good. Made some nice plays so far today. Cheers. So they're showing the replay right now, Coop, of why they should have kept it. Driscoll fucked that up. That'd have been a lot more had he just done that.
He would have gotten the first.
And more. That was wide open. Tank did not keep contain. Although I wonder if that's actually supposed to be Van Der Esch keeping it. The way he kind of, or Barr maybe, because Barr's out wide. But Tank crashed in. Hey, it worked. So you get the 3 and out. You muff the punt. Touchback here with 18 seconds to go in the first quarter. You go 3 and out in large part because you lose 3 yards on a 2nd and 10 run, and now you're fucked. Like, Noah Brown picked up 7, which is great, but you needed 13. Like,
you just can't start buying the chains like that.
Picked up 9. You check into a run, which is the right call with the front you faced. 7 blockers, including tight ends, against 7 men in the box. That's an even box. You run that. Brutal. All right, 1st and 10 Cowboys on their own 25. 18 seconds in the first quarter. Schultz splits out wide. Prescott drops back. Checks it down to Pollard, and Pollard's going to lose 2. Nothing there for Desmond King. He blows it up. Nobody open. So hit your check down. And just nothing there. What started so good has been 10 unanswered by Houston.
It just felt like this was going to be a blowout, and then the Turpin punt muff happens.
It just changed everything. And you can't get that situation where one play changes your game altogether.
This is just so Cowboys.
Watch them still win by 20.
No, yeah, I think it'll be like last week where they just come out in the second half and just murder them.
How worried are you, honestly?
Oh, like a 1.
Yeah, like a 1.
Yeah, I'm not worried at all. Yeah. It's just annoying.
But it's annoying.
Yeah, exactly.
Like even like those last 2 plays, like or the last 3 plays.
Yeah.
Pollard loses yards because your offensive line didn't block anybody.
Yeah.
Like that's just an O-line mistake.
And maybe on this last one, it might have been good coverage for the Texans down there.
Yeah.
I didn't really see, but obviously Dak had to check it down.
Yeah, so. It was cover 2. They didn't run a cover 2 beater. I don't know why. Like they're just gonna run a cover 2 against you all game. It's Kellen's issue. But like there was nobody open.
Yeah.
He looked left, right, left. Nobody there. Check it down to Pollard. That's how you're supposed to go through your progressions. But good play by Desmond King.
Very good play, yeah.
So some self-inflicted wounds and some fuck-ups.
2nd and 12 here.
Ty C, $5. They're sleepwalking again. They have been a second-half team, which I'd rather have to pick a half. Second half, but also just like be good the entire game. Like your last couple plays have been a problem, right?
Well, I'll say this.
0-yard gain, negative 3-yard run. Gain of 9 through the air, but it's 3rd and 13. So, like, you don't have a lot of 3rd and 13 plays, especially against cover 2. You don't have those in the playbook right now.
If you're a first-half team, though, game could be over in the first half, and you don't have to worry about it.
But the way to beat cover 2 is hit the seam shots.
Exactly.
Which I've had issues with this year. Been a problem.
Yeah.
Run the football, which they did great on the first drive. Really bad since then.
Yep.
Obviously only 2 plays, but whatever. Hit your short area throws. They ran the ball into the short area throws the last 4 plays. 0 yards, negative 3, 9 yards, negative 2. That's bad.
That's not good. You gotta find a way.
I'm not worried about it right now. I'm not. But figure it out. Also, by the way, elsewhere around the NFL, Eagles up 14-0 over the Giants, which that's why we were cheering for the Giants, right? It was a 12-play, 91-yard drive. If I told you 12 plays, 91 yards, where would you think they would have scored from?
The red zone.
No, from the Giants' 41 on 4th and 7.
Of course. Was it a fake or?
I know, it's just a normal play.
Wow.
Hurts to Smith. 2nd and 13. RPO. Prescott batted down at the line. The left side of the offensive line collapsed. No chance for Prescott there. Right on cue. Here's the play, Coop. Just slot fade to Devonta Smith, and what the fuck is Julian Love doing? Undercut it and missed it. So they ran the RPO there, and the left side of your line just gets right into Dak's face. No chance. So it's 3rd and 13 again. This is where Dak gets a little bit overly aggressive and makes mistakes. Now, Texans showing pressure. So they bring in Schultz to block. I would drop the pressure here. Don't actually bring it. They don't bring it. Prescott steps up, rolls to his right, looking. Downfield, uncorks it. Brown makes the catch, but wait, there's a flag.
He wasn't touched either.
I do think he was touched. But there is a flag. This is in the area of holding. Holding on the defense potentially here. They did what I said, though. Don't blitz Dak. He did a great job to step up and avoid the pressure. Holding on the defense. Decline it. Let's go. Big play from Dak to Noah Brown. Nelson versus Brown. Brown undercuts it. That is a clear-cut catch, too. Type in first.
That DB sucks.
That's a tough play when that's why you underthrow it there, right? Like you underthrow it, worst case it's going to be PI. That's why I hate the rule. Steven Nelson got beat there. So it's 1st and 10 from the 26. Screen to Lamb. Lamb gets 2.5, maybe, about 2. They ran that little slot receiver screen, which their screen game's been garbage this year, by the way. Good pocket awareness by Prescott. Just uncorks it. Brown does a great job of finding that football, because even if he doesn't get back to it, and if he just gets run into by Nelson, it's going to be a flag. I hate that's how it should be played, but that's how it should be played. Unless you have a clean pocket, underthrow it. 2nd and 6 or 7.5 here, a pretty generous spot. Pump draw. Pollard gets to the edge. Pollard 20, 15, taken down to 10, still going 5 into the 4. That pump draw play where Prescott goes high and hands it off, and Pollard picks up 15 and more. Spam first inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125. Great job by Pollard. Good seal block by Dalton Schultz. And I'll tell you what, CeeDee Lamb busting his ass downfield as a blocker now. So 1st and goal. Free offsides on Malik Collins. Wait, Texans saying it's on Dallas. False start. God damn it. It's a flag on, I think that was on Zach Martin. Yeah, sorry. Terrence Steele and Jake Ferguson both jump.
But
we'll see who they
called it on Martin.
It wasn't on Martin. They called it on Steele. They fixed it. It was on Steele. Bad false start, so now you're at 1st and goal from your 10. That's brutal. Tight set. Prescott, handoff. Pollard upended. Only gets a yard there. Jason Peters, by the way, has checked into the game. I don't know when that's happened. He's at left tackle right now.
When you're in the red zone,
might have been on this drive.
Shouldn't you want to use Zeke?
I don't mind using Pollard. That's what happened last time, right? They just said they did a big gain. Trying to check if and when Peters checked in the ball game here. Yeah.
It's cookie time.
Peters got beat there. It is a cookie after this play, or after this drive. 2nd and goal. Prescott. He's got Pollard. He finds him. Pollard, 5. Touchdown! Tony Pollard! What a play! Pollard's the check down on that route. Prescott gets through 3 or 4 progressions, finds Pollard in the flat, and Pollard does the rest. Make it 2 for TP. Spam TP and TD in the comment section.
It felt like he had him earlier.
So he did. No one went with Pollard, but watch. They're doing it right here. The Prescott read here is right, center, left, and then check down. So Pollard is the 4th progression on that play. And Dak gets through them so quickly, he's able to find Pollard for the go-ahead score.
If he was the 1st or 2nd read,
easy.
He walks in.
But Pollard is just the check down on that play. That's all that is. So that's your quarterback getting through your progressions and your dynamic running back making a man miss in the flat and scoring. Touchdown Cowboys. Let's go. There you go. 14-10. If you played Pollard in fantasy, congratulations.
Go get a stop and
get the ball back and let's ride.
Come on.
All right, Andres Yabarvo. Pretty sure I actually owe 2, because if I ever look down and I go, oh, I have a full shot, that means I just didn't do one earlier. That's what it tells me. I'm going to eat a cookie. Coop, read off this super chat.
15 from Andres. There is no way we can lose this game when the Texans are in terrible condition. Have a cookie. There's no way. And they're not going to lose the game. They're not going to lose it. They're just not.
No.
They're fine.
I'm not worried.
No, I'm not worried at all.
If this were the Eagles, that's a different conversation.
Yeah, you're in a bit of trouble. But Tom and I talked about, it was just more of an annoying first quarter than anything.
I mean, hey, you've got 3 drives, 2 scores. That's a great ratio. I'm not going to lie. That's really good. And you don't want to go 3 and out, but that's where we're at. Yeah, we'll hit Rocket Money here. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Most Americans think they spend around $80 a month on subscriptions, but the actual cost is closer to $200 plus. That's right, folks. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars per month on subscriptions you don't even know about. There's this app I love using that takes care of that for me. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place, and then cancels for you whatever you don't want anymore. Whether it's, an Amazon Prime account because you're on your parents' or your girlfriend's or boyfriend's or whatever, they'll take care of that. Maybe you just don't watch Hulu anymore because, let's be honest, Hulu's kind of it's going to close, I think, in a little bit. They will cancel for you whatever you don't want, and it's easy. They just press cancel. That's it, and they take care of the rest. Like, who here? I know I have. Oh shit! I forgot about this subscription I have. I don't even know what my password is. So now I got to log in, forget password. I'm spending all this time just to cancel. I don't even want it anymore. Well, Rocket Money makes it easier. Just press cancel. That's it. Get rid of useless subscriptions right now with Rocket Money. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. All right. Put your city in the chat. Right now, I have Coop update where we're at on the total super chats. I think we have to do something for 25. I don't remember what it is.
We're approaching 40.
Okay, so what? There's an L3. What did I say for 25? As touchback here on the opening, on the kickoff, not opening, but kickoff here.
No 25.
Oh, 20 and 50 is what I did? Okay. So when we get to 50 total individual super chats, me and Coop both do a shot. There you go. We're going for 169 individual total. Any super chat that comes in, shots of beer. Little beer cheers here. We're 2 beers down with 12 minutes and 28 seconds to go in the first half. It is 1st and 10, 25. Davis Mills, toss play left. Not a lot there. A gain of 2 for Dameon Pierce. 2nd and 8. They finally ran that toss left play. And I'll tell you what, Trevon Diggs did his job. The blocker's on you. You got to force it back inside, and he did. Good job by Diggs, who, to be honest, is not a great run player. But, hey, it's fine. If your weakness is run as a corner, I'm okay with that. 2nd and 8. Mills in the shotgun here. Looks like Eno Benjamin checks in the game. Play action pass. Mills all day. Quick pass. Good tackle by Diggs. Jordan Akins gets about 4. 3rd down. Type in stop.
39 total supers.
It is 21-0 Philly, by the way. So Giants didn't show up today. Spam stop. 3rd and 3. Let's go. Spam that stop. Cowboys fan 21, $1. Cheers. Micah getting a breather on this drive. Mills drops back. Quick pass. High. Caught. Chris Moore gets the 1st down. They ran that little short slant. It's a good route by Chris Moore. Little fake slant and dig, it's just enough. It's a really good route design, too, by Houston. It's a really good design. Mills almost missed it. It's a 1st down, Houston. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. 1st down, you're only at the 36. It's fine. 1st and 10. Is that Driscoll in the game? It is. Reverse. Handoff. Gain of 2. Amari Rodgers. Maybe 3, actually. Not much there. Amari Rodgers only fumbles. So, like, when he gets the ball, I'm like, okay, because something good might happen here. Like, 2nd and 7. Driscoll stays in the ball game. By the way, it was a wide open as Diggs' hand, I think his left thumb, bothering him a little bit. Maybe his right, I couldn't tell. He's kind of going like this. So I don't know if it's this or this. 2nd and 7. Tight formation. Keeper. Driscoll makes a man miss, and Diggs rocks him. 3rd down. It's a gain of 4. 3rd and short. Spam stop. They're running the read option, and Dorance Armstrong just collapses down, does not keep contain. Diggs with a great effort. Depends on the spot. 3rd and 2. Type in stop. You know, he might have been playing with his gloves. He's doing it now. He might have been playing with his gloves. Spam stop. 3rd and 2. Driscoll still in the ball game. Watch for the read option again here. Very tight, compact formation. Quarterback power. Driscoll to the edge. Gets it and more past midfield to the 48. It's 1st down. Odighizuwa. Let's get our O-line back on the field. Got to get some stops here. 40. So 10 away. Me and Coop both do shots. Watkins wanted a flag, but he's not even making a play.
This makes me believe that the Cowboys weren't ready for Jeff Driscoll.
I don't think nobody was. I'm shocked by this.
Yeah.
Kirk Ellis, $2. Let's go Cowboys. Cheers. 1st and 10. Mills back in the game. Pierce up the middle, and Pierce runs and gets 6. So 8 minutes, 20 seconds to go in the first half. Pierce and Damone Clark say what's up and headbutt each other. And then, like, it was like, sup, bro. That's what that was. Not a let's fight moment. Texans have a 7-play drive right now. Two of them have been passes, sorry. A lot of Driscoll runs here. What they think of Davis Mills, by the way, is their franchise guy. He's not it. 2nd and 3. Brevin Jordan at fullback now. Toss right. Pierce to the edge. Doesn't get it. No gain. 3rd down. Spam stop. 3rd and 3. Spam those stops. Got to think it might be 4-down territory for Houston here. They ran a toss right, weak side. Well, it's strong because there are 2 receivers, there's 1 tight end. Damone Clark blew that play up. The rookie linebacker from LSU. Diggs in good support, too, on that left side. He doesn't play much over there. I think he's following Chris Moore right now, which makes sense with the size. He is. 3rd and 3. Single back set. Play clock down to 3. 2. It's zone coverage. 1. Handoff. Pierce doesn't get it. 4th down. He only got a yard. Van Der Esch and Hankins combine. The tackle.
I think they're going to go for it.
I mean, I would go for it.
Absolutely.
You're 1-10-1. It's 4th and 2. You've run the ball great. I would go for it again. They're going to go for it. 4th down. Spam stop. A 50-piece. Braden Rinneberger, let us know who you want to get slapped. Me or Coop. Keep an eye on those comments. Just comment it. Spam it, Braden. Play clock down to 5. Texans in the shotgun. Pierce to left of Driscoll. 1, the snap. Handoff, Pierce. Oh, did he get it? I think he did. It's close.
He wants you to be slapped.
Me to get slapped? All right, that's fine. Oh, a bad spot. Braden, I enjoy the lives. It gets me through the holiday season while deployed. It's better than any radio station. Thank you, Braden. So far, Braden has the biggest individual super chat. The winner today, we will sign and send this giant-ass Cowboys flag. He didn't get it. He's short. Great spot by the officials, and the replay shows it. He's short. The replay shows he's short. Thank you, Braden. If no one beats Braden, highest individual super, Braden's getting the flag today. He was short.
What's the call on the field here?
The initial marker refs was short. Short. Cowboys football, but I think that's Jonathan Hankins, who is down on the play. So let's do this. Let's hit the 2 supers, the 10 from Andres, then go up and slap me, Coop. Unless you want to have someone else do it out there. Yeah. All right, Andres Yabarvo, shot time. We need this. Here you go. Big stop, Andres. Beer cheers. A lot of people saying shoulder, and I would be inclined to agree. Kind of look like that there. Big stop there. But Braden, I'm probably going to mispronounce your last name, Braden. Oh, Tyler out of nowhere wants it. Okay. There you go.
Hang on.
There we go, full screen.
Okay.
50 pieces of slap, tortilla style. So, Seahawks Report host Tyler Jones.
All right. You ready for this?
So, unload it. Just don't hit me with your thumb.
Okay.
That's the only rule.
I can do that.
You can
I
do it.
avoid that.
Yeah.
All right. Cowboys going to choke in the playoffs.
Oh, no.
again.
I don't like that shit. None of that
Oh,
shit.
yes.
None
A
of that
choke,
shit.
Choke coming in the playoffs again.
I hate
Probably going to lose to Seattle, actually.
Oh, shut up.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You kind of got my neck. Let's do it again.
Okay.
You got right here.
All right, Brookstone. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
That's better. Mostly chin. That's better. That's
Okay.
better. That was better.
Didn't break well.
It's a little bit split. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you. There we go. Tell you what. That first one was all neck. That one feels a little bit different. Not going to lie. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Braden. Again, highest individual super chat. We're going to ship out the Cowboys flag for you. So far, no one's beaten Braden. Venmo works too. I can't send back YouTube super chats. That's just like not how it works. But if you Venmo me, I can send it back if you get beat. There you go. Thank you, Braden. How many total supers is that, Coop?
We are, I believe, at 44.
So 44. When we get to 50 individual supers, it's shots for both me and Coop. It was, by the way, Jonathan Hankins. I think you guys were right. Shoulder, arm. One of those two. We're hiding the bots. Don't worry. 500 total in supers. Diggs is banged up, by the way. His hand is kind of messed up right now. But it's 1st and 10 Cowboys. Let's go. Handoff. Elliott. Nothing there. No gain. 49-98. Intentionally making sure that Braden doesn't get beat. That's what that is. He's making sure Braden doesn't get topped off. What amazing guy. We're gonna do a slap. That's fair. Braden, thanks for your service. Go Cowboys. Don't let your lady get surprised when she goes down the chimney. Get Manscaped. Slap coming after this drive. 2nd and 10. Prescott, screen to nobody. They can't run a screenplay that was clearly in the dirt. Like, whistle it. Like, they can't run a screen. Diggs going to the locker room with a hand injury. That's concerning. They're trying to do a screenplay here. And they got reverse for Lamb, and Elliott falls down, but it doesn't matter. There's nobody blocking. It was for the best it was going to be. It was going to be a lost down, so now it's 3rd and 10. This one's for Braden. High snap. Prescott checks it down to Pollard, who falls down and doesn't get it. Punt it. 4th and 5, punt it.
F that.
Punt it. Look, again, you don't block well on 1st down. The screen went nowhere. Honestly, not a great throw from Prescott. It's a little bit low, but like Pollard didn't need to fall down, but it wouldn't have mattered. He would have been short anyway. There were 2 defenders there. So we're 3 and out again.
This. Maybe that's why I'm not an NFL coach.
Eagles, I would go for it. Texans, I'd punt it away. Make them go 80 yards on you.
Fair enough.
Make them. Brian Angers punts away. It's a lot of space for Desmond King. 15, 20, stood up there. Gifford tried to rip that out so hard. I don't know. You guys can't see it. Luke Gifford tries to rip it out, doesn't get it, and spikes his hand on the ground because he was mad about it. All right. I owe this one for one amazing guy. And Kay has a super chat as well. And then Coop is going to come slap me. Because one amazing guy thanked Brandon for his service and intentionally went 1 cent less to not beat Braden. And I respect the hell out of that, OAG. Cheers to you. And Coop will come slap me. We'll give it to you. Because you intentionally didn't want to beat him, and that's a power move there. Injury to the bone above his left thumb for Trevon Diggs is the update there, which means Deshaun Wright would start.
Help me get this off.
500 total, and the jersey comes off. We're at 333.
Should I fold?
No, you don't need to fold it. Just normal. That's right, you're left-handed. So wind it up and slap it. That was a good one. That was a much better slap there. You can tell because it broke where the thumb was. Much better. Much better. There we go. All right. So 4 drives for the Cowboys offense, 14 points. It's not a bad ratio, but you want a little bit more there in the end. You didn't get anything on that after that turnover on downs by Houston. The Cowboys have been great this year on third downs, in large part because they haven't had a bunch of long third downs. To recap today, their third down situations. 3rd and 10, didn't get. 3rd and 12, got. 3rd and 13, didn't get. 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3, got them both. So, don't have it so long there. Super chat. This one we can show from Jeremy Chugs. We will censor Jeremy, though.
I didn't think it was very weak.
It's not the hardest I've been slapped, but it is better than what you've done in the past.
I'll admit, I've been a weak slapper in the past.
Yeah. Cheers, Jeremy.
Jeremy, this jersey sucks.
F Chugs in the comments. This is a Navy shirt, by the way, Jordan. It's Navy. All right, 14-10, 4.5 to go in the in the first half. Excuse me. Davis Mills under center. It's a breather drive for Tank. Parsons out against the right tackle. Handoff to Kearse, cuts it up. Van Der Esch blows it up. Spam LVE. Great stop there by the linebacker. He's already got 9 tackles today. He's been everywhere. Well, I mean, look, when you run the ball 20 times against 6 passes, that's going to happen. Hey, look, if they can keep running it for 2.7 yards per carry, that's fine. It just kills clock and keeps them in the game a little bit more. 2nd and 8, no Diggs out there. No Hankins out there. Play action. Pump screen in the dirt, incomplete. 3rd down, spam stop. They tried to run the screen again. So Diggs injured as the Lions have taken the lead over the Vikings 14-7. Mike White injured in the Jets game, by the way. So 3rd and long, spam stop. It's Joe Flacco. Wilson's inactive today for the Jets. So it's that trips right package, clear zone look for Dallas. A lot of deep safety look here. Mills drops back over the middle, incomplete. Wouldn't have mattered. Tried to go to Phillip Dorsett on a slant. Wouldn't have mattered. It was too far against Deshaun Wright. Incomplete pass. Wright gets beat off the line, but even if it was an on-target throw, it doesn't matter. It was going to be short. So Cowboys force a 3-and-out. Cowboys showing a punt block here, briefly by C.J. Goodwin, off the right side. Deshaun Wright, Kelvin Joseph out there too. Punts away, a line drive punt. Turpin from his own 27, going up the middle. Gets hit in the helmet, no flag. It's the 36. That's where the Cowboys will take over. So, much better defensive drive there for Dallas. A 3-and-out with 2 yards. The first time they've done that since the opening drive, which was then a muffed punt by KaVontae Turpin. So Cowboys take over. Solid field position, I believe. Shut up, Coop. Their second best of the day. Duncan, 39, 20-piece. Handoff to Elliott. Breaks a tackle. Will only get 2 yards, though. All right, Duncan, $20. Now, Duncan's just tuning in, so I'll give him the free shot. Why not? Because he was the MVP last week. Eagles are fraudulent. Yeah, the issue is the Giants are even more frauds.
The Giants suck.
It's a big-ass shot, poor fuck me. 2nd and 8, Prescott. Slant. Deflected in the air, and it's tipped off. Picked off, going the other way. What bad luck there. That's just straight bad luck. It's off the fingertips of Noah Brown, off an initial deflection, and it's picked off. Tremon Smith. They're doing a slant to Noah Brown. I don't know if it was tipped by the corner or Noah Brown. It bops up in the air, and it's picked off. Yeah, off the fingertips of MJ Stewart, off of Noah Brown, a double tip drill, and it's intercepted. Fuck me, man. Andres, $5. May I donate the flag to Braden? Yes, I will. Yes, we will allow that, Andres. Thank you. We will allow that. Good on you. 1st and 10, Houston from the 27-yard line. False start. That'll back them up 5 yards.
That's 2 turnovers. One of your main keys to the game was win the turnover battle.
I don't even know who you blame on that interception. Everybody?
Well,
it's congested. But the safety's supposed to follow Schultz, and he doesn't. So it's just a slant flat.
Yeah, it was just weird.
It's kind of just shitty luck.
Yeah.
But they've had a lot of that this year, and I don't like that. So another INT for Prescott. Not good. 1st and 15 now from the 32. Still no Trevon Diggs. Handoff to Kearse. Kearse will get maybe 4. 3:05 to go in the first half. Texans hanging around. 2nd and long. I'm trying to block the bots, guys. I'm trying. They're getting smarter these days. They really are. 2nd and 11. Double tip drill interception. What are the odds? High when it's 2nd and 10 and you're trying to throw it in congested areas. Maybe don't dial up for Brown. Maybe throw it to Lamb next time. Just a thought. Mills or Driscoll booting right downfield. Touchdown! Amari Rodgers makes the catch over Donovan Wilson. Now your offense got to go get 7. Replay now. So they bring Rodgers in motion, boot right. Wilson's on Rodgers. And Wilson just stutter steps a half second. That's a 50-50 ball, basically. And Rodgers just beats Wilson. Hooker undercuts it. We got a 50-piece, by the way, from one amazing guy. I agree, Barvo. Don't let your eggs get nogged. Use Manscaped. I'll tell you what, OAG. Since you and Andres have both mentioned it, I will make sure any supers you put in do not beat the 50-piece from Braden. Well, I'll allow it there. Will slap me again, Coop, here, because I feel like I deserve it. Extra point time from Fairbairn. Left hash. It's good. So it's 17-14. 2 turnovers have led to 14 points. of less than 30-yard scoring drives. There's the tip ball from Prescott. Not a great throw, by the way. Kind of a bit of a duck off the fingertips, but MJ Stewart gets his fingers on it. If he doesn't, it's a gain of 15 or more. Brown lets it bounce off his hands.
90 away from me getting to take this off.
All right.
Go this side, I guess.
There you go. There you go. Hit it hard. You broke the shit out of it.
Yeah, well, because it was already
Then
broken.
get a new one. We have 5 tortillas in there.
That was the one you gave me.
I did give it to you. That was a better one. There you go. That's your best one yet,
Let's
Coop.
go.
Good crisp contact on that one. Too many big plays allowed by your passing game, too. 2 big plays for Chris Moore and Amari Rodgers. Can't have it, even with Diggs banged up. So 2:23 to go. First half. Kicks away from Fairbairn. Touchback. Time for your offense to go wake up here. The turnovers have killed you. You've given Houston short area of the field off a muff punt. Actually, I owe a drink for one amazing guy. Muff punt from Turpin. Quick scoring drive. Prescott interception off a double tip drill. Can't remember the last time I saw a double tip drill.
It was just so weird. I'm not sure Brown catches that ball anyways.
If it's not tipped originally, yes.
Yeah.
Second tip, no. So Prescott finds Lamb a gain of 6. 2:17. Clock is ticking, 31-yard line. Dak's getting through a lot of reads. The first read has not been open very much today. Play clock down, or game clock down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2-minute warning. 2nd and 3.5 from the 31. Today's show brought to you by BetUS. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125 gets you a 125% deposit bonus. That's chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. $100 down. An extra $125 for free. Chatsports.com/bet. Thank you, BetUS. We have a $5 super chat. Anthony 2X. There we go, Anthony. MG in the chat. That's a beer cheers, by the way. No life. Imagine watching him you're not a fan of. Also drop Zeke, pick up Bijan Robinson, a quarterback, and some line pieces. See if Robinson's there, the mid to late 20s for you. I know Coop would love that. He's a
I'll
Texas
get a
fan.
Bijan jersey.
MG is a Cowboys fan. He just draws you guys offside. He just draws you guys off sides. That's all it is.
He watches every single show.
And he's there for the entire time, too. He just draws you guys off sides. That's all it is there. All right. 150 from one amazing guy. There we go. That jersey is ugly. Take it off. Don't make it a silent night. Get manscaped. So, one amazing guy, again, is going on the Beer Hat of Fame. He's already specified that he doesn't want to take the jersey away from Braden. So I'm going to put in OAG again here.
Tom, will you throw this for me?
Yeah. After they take the lead. Put it down there for
I
now.
just wanted to throw it.
All right, then spike it. Here, give it here.
Thank God.
One amazing guy is in there. Cheers to you, my friend. All right.
I feel so...
Feels so much better.
Yeah. I feel so much better right now. I don't have that fraudulent jersey on.
I think we figured out
Thank
some stuff on
goodness.
this helmet over the past couple games of how to best maximize it.
Tom's setting up the helmet there. Thank you, one amazing guy. You're a legend. Today's MVP.
That looks pretty good. All right. Everyone spam chug, but not chugs, because F that guy.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh, shit, I'm about to play.
This is a quick chug. I'll give some play-by-play here. Second and
17-14, you idiot. Prescott, quick pass. Schultz, first down, 39-yard line. That's a shot for you, Coop.
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
Your
That's
score's
on me.
wrong. How embarrassing.
That's on me. I forgot to add the extra point. I'll take a shot for that. Give me 1 sec.
First and 10. It's a Brown. Brown picks up 6. Clock is ticking. I got a little bit of beer left. Not much. There we go. 2nd and 3. Prescott drops back. Steps up. Downfield. Gallup gets rocked and makes the catch. That's a tough throw, tough catch, and they connect on it. First down, Cowboys. Update. Diggs did come back in on that drive briefly, so he's fine. That left thumb has been bothering him. Nice catch by Gallup. Offsides, it was a free play. A $5. Nick Marine Burnett. Cowboys are trash as Kellen Moore. When will we learn? Trash can's fitting here, but I don't know. Don't have 2 turnovers? I'm not blaming Kellen here. As Prescott slant, caught dropped by James Washington. They ran the slant to Washington, and it's incomplete. It's a lot of beer, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm fine. Right on the numbers, and Jalen Petrie delivers a hit, and a Washington, the first time we've called his name beyond he's on the field, drops the pass. No reaction at all from Dak on that one. Not even just didn't react. 2nd and 10, empty set, 37-yard line. Prescott looking right, middle, dropped by Schultz.
Catch the ball.
A touch behind, but that is off the hands of Dalton Schultz. Got to catch it. That's 2 drops on this drive. 2 drops on this drive. Now it's 3rd and 10. 1:21. 2 timeouts left for the Cowboys. Two drops. 3rd and 10. A lot of 3rd and longs today. We're kind of in field goal range. Prescott, 4-man rush, under pressure. Finds Schultz. First down, 25-20. Running a defender to the 15. Redemption for Schultz. First down. 1:05 to go in the half. Inside that BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. Prescott. End zone. Schultz. He drops it again. Catch the fucking football.
God.
Catch the ball, Dalton.
Hang on to the ball. Right.
2 drops. That is a great strike from Dak. In his hands, he drops it. You can't throw a better catch. He done before the hit even came. Catch the ball, Dalton. That is a perfect. You can't throw it any better. 2nd and 10 from the 15 now. Throw it to Lamb. He'll catch it. Prescott throws it to Pollard, and that's behind and incomplete. 3rd and 10 again. You dropped. There's under pressure. It's not going to go anywhere anyway. That one's not a drop in the one of his hands.
These are the kind of things that get you beat against a fraud Texans team.
And now we got an injured Cowboy. Is that Terrence Steele? Yeah, Dak is... Oh, so Steele is getting pushed into Prescott, and then his ankle gets bent up on. Oh, boy. That's bad for Terrence Steele. All right, some super chats here. Let's hit those. Get this beer out of here.
Caden with the 2. Take a shot for every drop.
Yeah,
we'd be
3 shots on this
out.
drive. And then a $5 one from the boss. Cowboys play poorly in games. You're supposed to dominate. Thoughts? They start slowly. That's
slowly.
what they do.
It's annoying, but they're going to end up fine, and they're going to win the game by multiple scores anyway.
They played poorly against the Colts and had 33 fourth quarter points.
Brutal.
So Terrence Steele is banged up. Another injury, it's a fourth injury today. Left leg. Like, you should have already had a touchdown on this drive. Dak threw, I think, his best throw of the game in the breadbasket to Schultz and just drops it. Brutal, man. Blocking some bots. Josh Ball in the game for Terrence Steele. So lots of injuries as Steele will check out. I will say I trust Ball more on the right side than I do the left side. But first thing I do is I bring pressure off that left side, or the right side if I'm Houston. 49 seconds left.
Would it be worth putting Peters at right tackle?
He wasn't good on the right side in Philly. Yeah. That's the issue. So Steele gets bull rushed into Prescott. A falling Odighizuwa, the Oklahoma rusher, I'm not going to try to pronounce, bumps into his left leg. So 3rd and 10. 49 seconds left. You're in the BetUS red zone here. From the 15. High snap. Prescott corrals. Over the middle. Broken up and incomplete. Try to throw a dart into Noah Brown. I blame Schultz for this drive. Yep. 2 drops. One of which was a touchdown.
Just can't happen.
I mean, you ran 5 comeback routes, so that's a weird play call, but whatever. Maybe you got there a little bit early, but not enough that I would say it's a flag. Again, I think there's been too many Noah Brown targets today. So Maher on for the extra point here. Or the field goal, I should say. That is good. It was extra point length. So we're tied up at 17. Some more super chats coming in. Did I get I don't think I got the Nick Marine Burnett one. $5. I miss Amari Cooper. Okay, I must pull up. 2.0. No more slants and screens. The slants are fine. They haven't called screens here for the exact reason that we saw. The Cowboys are the one team in the NFL that can't run a fucking screenplay. They haven't done it all. When was the last time a screen, and not like the hot route receiver just stops and catches it and runs. Last design screen that worked.
It's been a while.
It's been over a year.
And it's weird because they have good personnel to do it.
And the offensive line isn't good enough. That's the issue. They don't have the chemistry, the feel. They can't do it. Like, I don't know, the last incomplete screen, your entire center line didn't block anybody. Yeah. Like, they can't do a screen. They're trying, can't do it. Duncan, 39, $5. It's a little beer cheers and some helmet beating. Gallup, our most reliable, productive receiver. I think he's more dependable than CeeDee. Also F Chugs. Always F Chugs. I still go Lamb, but CeeDee Lamb having fewer targets than Noah Brown doesn't make sense to me. Kicks away. 40 seconds to go in the first half. All right. Time to wake up on defense. You have 1 timeout left. Man, you really should have had a touchdown on that last drive. I'm not over that Dalton Schultz drop. Catch fucking football, my guy. Catch it. Like, the first drop was like, okay, it's contested, like it's a tougher throw, whatever. That second one, touchdown, man. You left 4 points on the board. You should be up 21-17. Also, can't allow 70 points to the Texans. Come on, get it going. Mills, empty set. You need a pick here. Mills, all day. Over the middle, sliding catch, caught. Chris Moore beats Kelvin Joseph once again. Timeout, Houston. 17 all, 33 seconds left. A very simple deep in from Chris Moore here. Runs it at 15 yards. Separation, slides down, makes the catch. Tank almost batted that ball down the line, by the way. That was close. Texans call timeout. 1st and 10. They will, by the way, get the ball to start the second half. I'm blocking the bots too, don't worry. Diggs is back in the game. That left thumb injury here. I'd say just push subs here in between. 100 likes away from a shot. Mills checks it down. Gain of 3. The backup running back, I'm going to mispronounce the name, so I apologize. Odighizuwa? I forget how to pronounce it.
Ogunbowale.
It's something like that. Dio.
His sister plays for the Dallas Wings.
Of course you know that. 2nd and 6. Blocking the bots, don't worry. From the 46.5-yard line. Mills drops back. Quick pass caught. First down, Amari Rodgers. $5 from Rico Johnson. Timeout Houston, 23 seconds. These throws are not pretty, but eventually you've got to get some separation. We have to be better than that as a group. It's ridiculous now. That sums up pretty well. We can quibble over how many of the INTs are Dak's fault. It's not 0. It's not 100. But, like, as a group, you got to figure it out. Like, even those, like, the big issue is there have been a lot of forced tight window throws from your offense this year. Because Schultz doesn't get separation, but Dak trusts him. Lamb will get it, and he trusts him. Gallup has not done a great job of separation this year, but Dak trusts him. Got to figure it out. Can't have turnovers. 1st and 10. Then we'll get to Thomas Palmer's super chat. 46. That's offsides. Free play. Cowboys weren't ready. It's incomplete.
There might be another flag.
What's this flag going to be? Is this going to be defensive holding? Either way, it's 3 push-ups. I owe him here. Might be PI, which is fine. You got to hold it. Thomas Palmer, this game is sad. Why I feel like I was playing so conservatively against the Texans. Honestly,
I don't think it's been conservative.
I don't think it's been conservative at all. It's been that you've had 2 turnovers. So you haven't been out there enough. Yeah, that muffed punt was brutal.
It killed it. It killed their entire momentum.
The Texans have been out there more. That's why it feels conservative.
It's going to be illegal contact on Diggs.
Yeah, it's on Diggs. And honestly, that's fine.
Not a bad penalty.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, look, that's already a free play because your corner jumps off. And, like, Diggs is looking at the receiver pointing, so, like, that's fine. I'm not even mad about Diggs in that one. Cheers, Thomas. Andres 15's a cookie in a moment. Some of the Cowboys have been tagged on the second quarter. I would have slapped you and called you a liar. Got to wake up. What did I say? Before we go to the halftime scoreboard, let's hit the keys of the game again. They've come true. So, cheers, Andres. So that PI was super short area of the field, by the way. It's like 4 yards downfield. So I'm wondering where they spot this ball. They're still discussing. 19 seconds left, 1st and 10. So they're gonna take the offsides. I think that's better down and distance situation. 19 seconds. You need the takeaway. This has been, by the way, let this sink in. 1 more yard. It'll be the second longest drive of the day for Houston of 35 yards. Short end of the field. It's a lot of 3rd and longs. You haven't played well. Yeah, Cowboys not played well. Played it simple. 1st and 5. 41-yard line. Mills looking right. Caught. 1st down. Phillip Dorsett beats Kelvin Joseph. Timeout Houston. 14 seconds. Oh, no, the clock is ticking. So they're going to go to field goal try here. Two seconds left. Texans call timeout. A 43-yard drive is the second longest drive of the day, and both of them were just field goals. Turnovers. So Kaimi Fairbairn on for the field goal try. Eagles, by the way, up 24-7. Vikings are losing to the Lions. Bengals up over the Browns, Bills over the Jets, Ravens over the Steelers, both games, backup QBs, Jags over the Titans. 50 yards, the right hash to take the lead into halftime. Fairbairn, kick is up, dead center, and good. So Houston leads Dallas 20-7. Drops, turnovers, you name it. The Cowboys have 50 more yards of offense than Houston does, and they're down by 3 because you're losing the turnover battle 2-0. The penalties 3-1. A bad first half by Dallas. Good call here, Coop. Keys to the game. Offense humming. You're on pace for 34 points. I don't blame the offense. Stop the run. The Texans have run the ball 20 times for 55 yards. Pretty good. Quarterback 2 steps up. He's made 0 plays all game. Joseph's gotten burnt repeatedly, or beat repeatedly. Win the turnover battle. No, hasn't happened yet. Don't take the cheese. You have 2 turnovers. You make mistakes. Doesn't feel like that at all. Cowboys trail Houston 20-17. Now, I might have said 20-7, but that one's on me. Halftime break here coming up. Texans 20, Cowboys 17. Welcome back in. Second half. Good news. You're on pace for 34 points. Bad news. You're on pace to allow 40. Houston scored 20 points 3 times this year. Chris B. Someone has to ask McCarthy whether to keep it off to slow starts. That's why I don't trust the team, especially McCarthy and the coaches. I get it. I agree. Kool-Aid Master, a lot of fake fans in the chat. Dallas will cover. Kicks away, by the way. Touchback. I owe 1-2 cheers here. Reggie Alvarez, I agree with Boss earlier. Cowboys, even in the stats, should be a blowout. They do this every time. Just like score the 25 points in the first half. That's all I'm asking for, right? Rebel X, I know it's actually a lot to ask for, by the way. Offense is going to explode in the second half. Texans will score more than 20. Cheers, DJ Porter. I believe the Cowboys will come back to the game. This is a bad sign for cornerback 2. I agree. Kelvin Joseph, not good so far. I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beer cheers, or 4 beer cheers. No, 5, I was right. In a moment. Screen. Chris Moore gets nothing. Daron Bland, LVE on the tackle. 1. We also, Coop and I both owe shots for 50 total in supers, individual supers. 2, I owe 3. A11 formation for Davis Mills. They stay in it. Handoff up the middle. Nothing there. Good push forward. A gain of 4. Third down. Type in stop. Well, that's not right. End of the third. Shot coming up for the 50 individual supers today. Spam stop. Get him off the field. It's 3rd and 6 from the 29-yard line. Davis Mills is checked back in the ball game. He drops back all day again. Caught again. Been 0 pass rush today as Amari Rodgers gets the first down. Turnovers a big factor. Your defense has made how many plays today? 2 on 3rd and 4th down stops. That's it. Rodgers beats Damone Clark. Shots in a moment. Hubris in excess says ban the bots. We're trying. They keep building new accounts. It's annoying. Heavy personnel set. Handoff. Pierce. No fumble! Ball pops out. Diggs recovers. 40. Cuts it back. And then we'll get eventually. Now he's going the wrong way. Diggs is reversing field. He's lost 20 yards. Makes a man miss. Diggs, 40, 35. He's tired. 30, 28.
Oh my God.
There we go, defense. The office outside is behind us, and he ran backwards a good 25 yards to pick up 5. Let's go.
What a wild ride that was.
Like, Diggs, go forward.
God.
Donovan Wilson forces the fumble. Honestly, that's on Pierce.
Yeah.
Diggs grabbed it at about the what?
40.
Right about the 42. Ran to the right. Reversed field. Got to the 40. Ran it back. Now it's 1st and 10 Cowboys. 28-yard line. Pump draw. Elliott up the middle. Dives the 23. So I owe a shot.
That pump draw just works.
It kind of dates back to the Romo days-ish. Of that draw with Romo worked so well. Diggs ran back to his own 43-yard line. He lost 20 yards to gain 5. Who cares? Handoff. Elliott did a good job. Now getting dragged by his lineman. First down. Beer cheers for Hubris. All right. 1st and 10 Cowboys. They keep trying to show the whole play, and they don't. Fox does not have time to show the whole play. They're going too much tempo. Hendershot's on the ground there. You don't like to see that. As a blocker, that's bad. Elliott breaks a tackle. 2 tackles. Picks up 6. Nice run there by Elliott. I call these dirty yards. These are not easy yards, and Elliott's done a great job on this drive to pick up positive gains when lesser backs get nothing. That's what Zeke does so well. Those plays where it's blocked for 1, he's going to get you 5. It's blocked for -2, he's going to get you 3. 2nd and 4. Tight end in motion. 2 tight end set. Pollard the lone back from the 12. Handoff. Pollard will get all but a yard. And now Biotish is a little slow to get up. He's okay. So Ferguson is also injured. Steele, Ferguson, Hankins all ruled out. A just detrimental game for injuries today. You hate to see it. Handoff to Pollard. Did he get it? Yeah, ball forward says first down. 1st and goal inside that BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. 125% deposit bonus. Another injured player, by the way. Let me see if I can get who again. They've done a really bad job. I think it was a Texan of not showing who the hell gets hurt. But, hey, you know what? I guess it's fine there in the end. Are you wasting money on subscriptions? 80% of people have subscriptions they forgot about. Maybe it's an unused Amazon Prime account or a Hulu account that never gets streamed. It's a great app that I use. Tracks all my expenses. And because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions that I'm not using. You might have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money or Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and cancels for you whatever you don't want, or maybe you're getting double charged for. All you have to do to cancel a subscription is press cancel. Rocket Money does the rest. Get rid of them today. Use subscriptions you don't want. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Hundreds per year. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Now, Love's agony is right. Forgot turnover chain. We'll just finish off the whole beer. There we go. So 1st and goal, Cowboys. We'll leave the turnover chain on because you're right. I forgot it. I always do. It's on me, folks. It's on me. Not that there's literally anyone else to blame. Just me. 1st and goal from the 8. Elliott. The handoff. McGovern falls down. Elliott's got to bounce it wide. Picks up 2. How many times today have I said lineman on the ground?
It's been multiple, and McGovern, again, just falls down. Did he even block anybody?
No, he didn't. So they only get a couple yards there. McGovern on his ass, or I guess on his face that time. I think he got stepped on, but like you can't have your lineman on the ground. 2nd and goal from the 6.5. They got Gallup out wide in the fade position pattern. Texans playing off coverage now. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott picks up half of it. 3rd and goal from the 3. Spam 3. Spam those 3s, folks.
It's 4-down territory here, right?
You take the tie. I think you call your play as if you have 2 downs. Honestly, read option. That's what you run here. Elliott in the shotgun, or to the right of Prescott in the shotgun. Noah Brown in motion, left to right. That middle of the field's open. Run it. It's a run. Elliott didn't get in. He's short. A yard shy. I go for it. You're a yard shy. Middle of the field was open. That's a good play call. I have no complaints there. Who didn't hold their block up? Just a free runner. Jalen Petrie. From the 1. G or K. Go for it. Keep it. I just power set. Hand it off up the middle. If you don't get it from a yard, it's on your line. Tight end to the right. Pollard in motion now. Left to right. Elliott, not even close. They lose a yard. Not a chance. They had no chance on that handoff. Desmond King comes in untouched. Jesus Christ. I have no complaints about going for it, running it there.
It just didn't get it.
But you just didn't get it. And I would love to see a replay of what the fuck happened on your offensive line.
They've been bad all day.
They've been bad for a while, but your quarterback's avoided sacks, so no one talks about it. I have a cookie, by the way, for Andres Yabarvo.
So you asked me in the first half how worried I was. I said about a 1. Where are you right now?
3.
3? I think I'm at a 4.
4, maybe. Fine. Like, you got to score there, man. You had 9 plays. You ran it every time, which I'm fine with. But, like, you got to. All right. From Two Doors, it's my fiance's first time watching. I'll give her a shout out. Sharice Albright, cheers to you. That's upside down beer can. That's embarrassing. Cheers. Andres, the flogging will continue until morale improves. Let's go Cowboys. I agree. I have very few complaints about running that football every play. But you get in 4th and goal from the 1,
and you can't
fucking run the sneak play.
Sure.
Never fails.
I like a play fake to the tight end on the goal line. I know most.
Not on 4th and 1.
Yeah, exactly.
3rd and 1.
You should also just be able to get a yard with Zeke.
I'm going to get a tweet off here.
Tom's going to get a tweet off. I'm going to ban the bots in the chat.
Yeah, we'll handle those nerds.
Those frauds. Bobby Martinez, play action. I like the play action, but maybe not on 4th and 1.
Like third and 2, do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's fine. Like, call your plays if you have 2 downs. I'm okay with that. But like, you got to punch in drives. It's 3 drives you've ended with a turnover in some capacity.
Exactly.
Like, Zeke had no chance there. Left side of the line, didn't block anybody. Desmond King comes crashing in untouched. I would love a replay to figure out, like, what went wrong there.
And now they start here on the 2. Defense has a chance to make a play, but
defense got to step up because you can't be allowing 20 points to the Texans, by the way.
Part of it's not their fault, though, because Texans had short fields.
Yes, I agree, but, like, it's the Texans. They haven't had 20 points. They've had 20 points 3 times this year. They're 1-1-1 when they score 20 or more points. Driscoll in the shotgun, or under center from the 2. Pierce the lone runner. Handoff, Pierce. Good tackle by LVE. He's going to gain 2, maybe 3 from the 5-ish. Here's the replay. So you got Josh Ball in there, right side. He's in the game for the injured Terrence Steele. I mean, no one blocks either guy coming in from the crash side. Not going to work. 2nd and 6. Play action! Armstrong can't get home. Driscoll will keep it and get the... What the fuck are you doing, Anthony Barr? Make a tackle. Why are you running out of bounds? Dante Fowler almost got the safety.
He was so close to getting the safety.
Anthony Barr just runs right by Jeff Driscoll. Fowler almost blows it up. Should have been a flag for a face mask, by the way. Anthony Barr is chasing Jeff Driscoll and just runs out of bounds. What are you doing? And then he's like, well...
He was trying to hit him instead of tackle him.
Make the fucking tackle, Barr. 1st and 10 from the 16. Now I'm mad. 7:15 to go in the 3rd quarter. Moore in motion. Kearse on him. Handoff to Pierce. Pierce gets loose up the middle, runs over a man, and gets to the 40. First time all game, Dameon Pierce has really gotten loose. Right there, a big run up the middle. Again, what Barr gets, that's on Barr again. Like, he just goes up the middle, doesn't block anybody, doesn't get anybody. Pierce runs over Malik Hooker. Good job by Kearse and Diggs to make the tackle. 1st and 10, Houston, now to the 40. Already one of their longest drives of the game. Driscoll in the shotgun. Draw. Kearse will get 3-ish. Second down. Was a gain of 24 from Dameon Pierce. Longest run of the game, the third longest play for Houston. Second and 6. Pierce checks out. 6 minutes to go. Got to watch for the play action here. Pierce has 20 carries already today. As many as the Cowboys' entire ground game has combined. Driscoll in the shotgun. Second and 6. Not a great snap. Slant. Broken up by Jayron Kearse. No flag. Third down. Type in stop. Might have been an RPO. Parsons, who got grabbed by the face mask, by the way. Kearse, that could have been flagged to get the arm wrapped around. Third and 6. Spam those stops. Got to get off the field here. Takeaway would be nice. Third and 6.5, really. Dario Odighizuwa, the up back. Pressure coming. It's a blitz. It's not picked up. It's caught. It's a first down and more for Amari Rodgers. They brought the house, and Mills found Rodgers on a quick slant. Zone coverage. Diggs just barely missed it. Daron Bland didn't get there either. The pressure has not been there for your Cowboys defense today. Just not there. First down, Houston. First and 10 from the 42. This is almost their longest drive of the day. Mills. Handoff. Nothing there. Blown up. Eno Benjamin loses 5. Bohanna and Sam Williams. TFL.
It looks like there was a miscommunication on the Texans' part there.
And they've got Parsons. Kenyon Green just whiffed.
Yep.
That's what happened.
Straight up whiff.
Christine Vasquez, I think we're winning today. It's a shot. I do. I need more beer, by the way, Coop. And Donnell Graves, $5. Cowboys playing down to their competition. They are. Because the Texans are that. Not good. Second and 14. More in motion. Bland follows. Zone look from the Cowboys. Keeper for Driscoll. Parsons bites on it, but Diggs a good tackle. Gain of a couple. Third and long. Type in stop. Spam stop. By the way, Lions are taking it to Minnesota 21-7. Elsewhere around the NFL. This is the longest drive, by the way, of the Texans today by 10 yards. Third and 9. Mills in the game. It's been a 2-quarterback system for Houston. Kind of worked pretty well. Cowboys showing a 4-man pressure. No false start by Houston. Center pointed, though. Should have been a flag. Mills. Quick out. High. Caught. Missed tackle by Kelvin Joseph. Did he get it? Make a fucking play, Kelvin. If it's not a first, it's 4th and 1. Moore. I don't know if he stepped out. If he didn't, it's a first down. Replay now. Oh, I think he stepped out. He's short. He's short. 4th and 4. Not a great spot. Field goal unit out. Eagles just scored again. 54 yards from Fairbairn, the right hash. Online and good again. So it's 23-17. Offense has to get going after the longest drive of the game. Leads for the Texans. So the Cowboys have 2 scoring drives that were longer, because of course they have. 63 yards, 10 plays. Cowboys barely get off the field. Type in F. Got to get going. Got to get going. I'm still mad about that Anthony Barr play. Where is he going?
What is he doing?
He just ran out of bounds.
You know what it reminded me of? And I don't know if you agree or not, but it reminded me of an Orlando Scandrick type play where he just tries to make the big hit instead of actually wrap up a guy.
He didn't even make contact. He just ran right by him.
And then he looks back and is like, what happened?
He's pointing like he wanted a flag or something. There was no contact. Texans got 2 third downs on that play. They brought the pressure on 3rd and 6, brought the house on a blitz. They picked it up. They get a field goal out of it. So now you're still down 7. You've thrown no passes in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes to go, which, again, I'm fine with.
Sure.
Punch it in on 4th and 1. You got to score there. You've been great this year on red zone scoring drives. It hasn't been the case today. You petered out there.
I want to see an up-tempo drive like they had on the first drive of the game.
They kind of did, and they went up-tempo run.
Yeah.
Which, it's just, you're averaging 5 yards per carry, 6.9 yards per attempt.
Nice.
It's pretty good, but, you haven't finished off drives, and your defense hasn't. They made 1 play.
Yep.
Maybe That's 2, maybe 3 plays on 3rd down, whatever.
We've had a lot of talk about Kelvin Joseph.
You've been bad today. You've been bad today. He's made 0 plays. He's made no good plays. Even that last play,
it was on accident.
It was on accident. He didn't do anything. So, $5, Andres Yabarvo. Folks chatting about putting Cooper in, but Dak's not been the issue this game. People want Cooper Rush regardless of how the game's been played. The offense is not why you're losing this game. Now, turnovers have been a problem, not finishing off drives in the red zone, but you are on pace for 34 points in the first half. I do need some more beer, by the way, Coop.
I'll get you.
Just give me 4 beers. That's not. No, you're not putting in Cooper Rush. Come on, let's not be crazy here. You need to get a stop on defense, make some plays. Texans have run the football a lot. They've controlled time of possession. You need to not have an interception. Don't get me wrong there, but I agree with Abja Parwar. O-line is suspect right now. Not been good. Blood Slinger for the offense on 4th down, or maybe 3rd down. Run the read option there. More. Touchback on this kick here. I'm fine going with the run on 4th down, but if you're going to bunch it up, run the sneak. That always works. It hasn't worked so far. This is second half team. Should be up 24-23, but they got to figure it out. I owe 3 beer cheers. Thank you, Coop. They got to wake up. They got to wake up. You run the ball every time last possession, no points. Play action, boot right. Prescott finds Pollard, cuts it up and gets 7. Good play there, or 6. That's for Andres. Oh, nice and cold. For Thomas. Great name. Objet. And Blood Slinger. All right, 2nd and 4. Play action. Over the middle, broken up. Good play there by the Texans. I'll drink for Jeremy's Super Bowl, but we're not going to show it. Play action again. That's a good play by Christian Harris. It's a good play. Good play by your linebacker. That's all it is right there. Getting a finger on it because Lamb was open.
At the end of the day, their defense making plays.
3rd and 4. Brown in motion. Prescott drops back to pass. Rolls to his left. Pumps. Going to get the 1st down. A shit spot. Fuck you, refs. It's a clear 1st down. What a garbage spot. He got the 1st. He started his slide past the marker. Yes, he did. Watch the replay. Watch the replay. Prescott scrambles, slides at the 1st down marker.
They didn't give it to him?
They didn't give it to him.
God. Challenge the fucking spot.
It's a garbage spot. It's a garbage spot.
I don't think
Prescott on the keeper gets it that time. Ball don't lie. 1st down.
Oh my God.
Maybe run the quarterback sneak on 4th and goal next time. Just a thought. Like, he started that slide at the first. It was a first down. It was a terrible spot. Cowboys going tempo. First and dude, play action deep shot here. It's a play action. Prescott over the middle. Caught. First down, Gallup, 40. Stiff arm in the 40, 38-yard line. First down, Cowboys. Type in first. Let's go. Play action finally works. Anders Yabarvo says F the refs. Hey, ball don't lie. It was a first down. Play action again. Prescott finds Schultz. Schultz caught it this time. Picks up 5, maybe 4. 50 seconds in the third quarter. Second and 5. From the 33. Texans wanted a false start. They didn't get it. There's a 15-ish second difference between play clock and the game clock. Prescott, handoff to Pollard, bounces it wide. There's nothing there. Cuts up, he's going to lose 3. Last couple run plays have not worked at all. Cowboys do not have to run a play here. Don't have to. Cowboys going tempo. 3, 2, 1. All right, end of the third quarter. Cowboys down 23-17. I'm making a new poll, Coop. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, T for the Texans. How you feeling?
I think they're going to win the game, but it's a lot more hairy than it should be.
You're right.
I mean,
they farted around for 3 quarters now.
They messed around for 3 quarters. Texans have made some plays, so credit to them, but it should not be this close at all.
I mean, you've had, to recap their drives, touchdown, 3 and out, touchdown, 3 and out, the double tip interception, field goal, 4th and goal from the 1, you don't get it in, and now you're on your current drive.
Exactly. So they got to find a way to get in the end zone on this drive.
You need 7 here. And
Absolutely.
Look, at this point it is just get the win and get the fuck out of here. But it does raise concerns of, like, how are you always doing this against lesser competition? You're playing down your competition again. And against, like, the Niners, the Eagles, the Bucks, the Seahawks even, this shit's not going to work.
At all. You will lose games
now,
if you play like
we
this.
said the exact same thing again about Philly when they played Houston, and they're up by 20 over the Giants. So, like, it's not great, but, like, finish off this game. Go win the fucking football game here. Quarterback made some nice plays on that last drive. I wouldn't say he's played great today. Although, maybe we'd feel a lot differently if Dalton Schultz doesn't drop a touchdown pass.
Sure.
Like, maybe we'd feel a lot better, you know?
Yeah, that's a good
point. But you've run the ball better, but you have 2 turnovers. And the Texans have had a lot of short fields, and it's killed you. Like, you should easily be up. You can't allow 23 points to Houston. Even with the turnovers. I get all of that. Houston this year has scored 23 points 1 time. 1 time. 1 time all year. They are 0-1 in games where they score 23 points or more. Can't have it.
Can't have it.
You got, and look, the offense unquestionably gets the blame for this. Like, gets some blame, I should say. Like the interception that led to 3 points, though. That's only 3 of your 20 points.
Exactly. Well,
sorry, that was 7. It was 7.
Where I'll blame the offense is you just have to get in on 4th and 1.
You got to score there.
You just have to score there.
I mean, shit. I mean, well, again, it comes back to this, and it's been a problem for the Cowboys for years. You actually had 1st and goal from the 8.
Yep.
You run for a yard, run for 4, run for 2, you lose a yard. Go drop 33 again. How about that? Go drop 33 again in the 4th quarter. 3rd and 8. First play of the 4th quarter. Tough position to be in. Prescott drops back. Over the middle. Batted in the air. Incomplete. Too many times today the Texans have got their hands on the football. 4th and 8. Field goal time. Trying to go to Lamb. Christian Kearse getting high up there to break it up. Try to go to Gallup, excuse me. Rebel X, get the win and get the fuck out of here. That's right. Cheers. All right, Maher, do your job. It's 53. It's a long one. Left hash, 53. Tends to miss left. Piped it.
Killed it.
All right, 23-20, 14-50. Been a lot closer than what it should be. Time for your defense to go make a stand here. Snap was low. Great hold by Brian Anger.
What was Hankins' injury?
Shoulder for Jonathan Hankins. Reggie Alvarez, I'm sorry, sir, but it all comes down to Jerry Jones. Calls the shots, makes one have been a fan since the 80s. Here's the problem. Steven's got more power. But I can't blame Jerry for the Cowboys not starting well outside of, like, Mike shouldn't be your head coach. Like, that's kind of my mindset. Like, you got to do better there. You really have to. And that has not been the case so far. Got it. You should not be up. You should not be down by 3 in the fourth quarter to Houston. I know the Eagles were, but you shouldn't be. Can't have it. Cheers, Reggie. Eagles are going to beat the Giants. They're up by 20 right now. The Jags, who you play next week, by the way, smoking Tennessee by 19. That sink in for a second. Vikings trail by 8. Kick is away. Touchback. So fourth quarter, 14-50. Mistakes by your Cowboys team. A muff punt. I'll do an easy 7. Double tip pass, which was not a great throw by Prescott, to be clear. Interception. 4th and goal from the 1. 3 guys tackle Zeke for a loss of 1. No touchdown. (23-17). 23-20, excuse me. Texans take over. Davis Mills in the game. Watch for play action here. Cover 1 look from Dallas. Mills bit his play action. Injured Texan. Mills avoids the pressure and dives and gets 3. Tank Lawrence almost got the sack, but the right tackle for Houston, Titus Howard, went down on that play. Just kind of stumbled. Lawrence thought he had Mills, and Mills did a fantastic job to get a positive gain there. Looking like a mobile quarterback on that play. Van Der Esch touches him down. Both teams have 103 rushing yards now. Cowboys 23 carries, Texans 29. 2nd and 8. Mills, handoff, stretch right. Nothing there, stood up. Clark, Lawrence, Williams, 3rd down, type in stop. Ivan GR, Niners, best team in the NFC. Not sure that's the case without Jimmy G, my friend.
Put these player cards in.
As there is a Dameon Pierce is now injured. So bad news there for Houston. That's troubling for the Texans there. Let's do Rocket Money.
Yep.
Texans injured. 3rd and long coming up. Spam those stops. But do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? Most Americans think they spend about $80 a month on subscription, but the actual number is more like $200. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you don't even know about or forgot about or getting double charged for, whatever. And there's this app I love that's taking care of that issue for me. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place, and then will cancel for you whatever you don't want. Could be a Hulu, Amazon Prime, something that you're just not using anymore, don't want to have anymore, whatever it is, or even double charged for. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is just press cancel. That's it. Rocket Money will take care of the rest for you. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Could save you, seriously, hundreds of dollars per year. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Link, by the way, is in the comment section and the description of today's show. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys.
I like this one.
It's a fun way in, Coop. What do you have? Coke?
No.
Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
Yes.
We're Texans.
Agreed. It's also the best.
Yeah.
I've always loved Dr.
by far
Pepper
the
more.
superior soda.
It is. C for Coke, D for Dr. Pepper. Spam those votes in the comment section here. We are dangerously close to the Make Tom P game, by the way.
Are we close
Gotta
already?
pee. Yeah.
Even after the halftime?
Yeah. I think I broke the seal there.
Oh, no.
$5, Alfred Martinez. I know why we're in this position. I'm not drinking a beer, but that ends now. All right, Alfred. If you think drinking will make it work, let's go.
Well, I know you have an absolute bladder of steel because I've seen it during the draft. So.
But, Coop, I'm old now.
You are not old.
I'm 30. And I'll be honest, the last, 9 months, I wake up at 7:30, I got to pee. And that has never been the case for me in my entire life.
I have to wake up whenever I wake up. The first thing I have to do is pee.
I am old now. My bladder is not what it was, and I've noticed it. It's been getting worse, and I hate it.
It's gonna be a problem.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Cool Sharky, can we get a damn sack? Well, here you go. 3rd and 7.5. Mills in the shotgun. Cowboys bring 4. Mills, comeback route, broken up by Joseph. He made a play. Finally. Boss man fat.
Jesus.
Hey, Boss Man Fat's the bad version, Brett. It's fine. He's the one we don't like. Sam, $2 plus. We have no chance. Agreed.
They needed him to make a play.
All right, next break. So you guys can't hear. $10 for a shot.
All right.
Make comfy. You probably heard it anyway. 4th and 7. They went to Chris Moore. Did not coming down with it. Cowboys showing pressure. Punts away. A bit of a line drive punt. Turpin lets it bounce. Out of bounds at the 11. It's a great punt. Cam Johnson, the punter. All right. I agree. Sam and Lone Wolf says Bark root beer is the best soda. I do like their root beer. It's good. All right. What's up, Brett? Let's go, Brett.
Let's go. We got a mojo
Let's go.
opportunity.
Let's go.
It's mojo time. You fun.
You can swear. It's fine.
All right, here we go.
This is YouTube.
Here we go. Any super chat.
Oh,
Could even be $1. During this timeout, shot a fireball.
Okay. Any super chat is a shot of fireball.
Carry out on, the
You're
box
doing
here.
that, right? Not me. You're doing that?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Because there's fireball over
I
there.
got it.
All right.
This is a mojo opportunity. You don't lose to the Texans.
There you go, Lone.
This is stupid. Stupid, Jack.
I know it's stupid.
It's Coop's fault.
Stupid.
It's my fault.
Tom's
How's it
fault.
my fault?
Because they shit the bed last week, first 3 quarters against you, too.
They did.
Tom's fault.
1,
This is
2.
a joke.
Ty C. Blaine. Blood Slinger.
Oh.
I'm still doing beer cheers for it.
Get rid of these bots.
Dude, the fraud bots have been in here all day.
Ty
We
C.
tried to ban them.
It's 3 fireball shots.
Possible to catch it too.
Kirk Ellis.
Look, you can't even catch it.
Andres
Travis,
Barbo.
too fast.
Jason
Oh
Shell.
no,
I
Russ
should have
Person.
said it should have been
There we
5.
go.
Dwayne Porter. LT Vanquish.
That's a lot of shots.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even Jeremy's doing it too.
Actually, ask Jeremy where the fuck he's at.
Yeah, Jeremy, where the fuck are you? Get your ass
Let's
into
go,
work.
He
Jeremy.
ain't helping Petey, so hurry up.
10 for Ty C, 2 for Spy K, 2IK, 11 for Isaiah, 12 for Sam. Just want to finish the bottle.
Yep, that's what we'll do. No, there's nothing in the bottle.
All right, go get some more Fireball.
Like 3-4 shots in here.
All right, I'm just gonna drink all this stuff too. I gotta pee so bad. It sucks. Give me a sec.
Do you want to go?
No, I can't go. Game's gonna be back. It was terrible timing. I was gonna go when Brett walks in here.
I can play by play for a minute.
I can't miss snaps.
I'll do it. What do you need to do?
No.
He does.
I'm just gonna hold it. We're fine.
He was gonna go, and then you came in
How
here.
many?
1,
I think
2,
it's like
3,
15.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
All right, I'll go fill it up. We'll fill it up.
Fill up Fireball. We have like the big. Is it the bags? Or what is it called? The bags of Fireball.
Yeah, we got the sacks.
It's 20 now. Cheers. Ooh. All right, let's go offense. Wake the fuck up here. From their own 12. Prescott drops back.
Oh boy.
Checks it down to Elliott. There was a lot of pressure on that play. He found Elliott for 5.
We're also up to like 90 total.
Do the math.
I'll
Because
have to recount
100 is
after
something.
that.
Lamb's been quiet. 3 catches, 23 yards. Andrew, Caden, Off-Grid, Darrell, XX, Law Dog, Lone, Rebel, Sam, Isaiah, and more. Handoff to Elliott, who gets 2, maybe 1. 3rd down. 3rd and 4. 12:35 to go in the ball game.
I said we were changing the mojo,
not more of the same. Had a gain of a couple for Dak to Zeke. Been rough on 3rd down, so the Texans showing pressure. They don't bring it. Prescott pumps again. Under pressure is a flag for holding. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Nobody open again. Now I'm worried.
Very worried.
Holding on Tyler Smith declined, by the way, because of course it's on Tyler Smith. It's always on him.
What did we say it was?
20.
It was like 20.
No, that's not what we said.
Yeah. What it was.
Well, we'll just start pouring. All right.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4,
10.
5.
Spillage.
And 10, 11.
By the way, I have an updated
Yeah.
super chat amount. We are at 130.
Okay, so we owe the $100 amount. So get that L3 up.
They're gonna lose.
They're gonna.
Like this is
gonna
why
lose the
they're
football
not going anywhere.
Desmond King clipping on the play. There's the flag for it. Okay. You're not gonna find a more obvious clip, by the way, than when the defender's running and all of a sudden gets lurched forward. How's that fireball taste?
I actually like Fireball. So
See, I
Well,
don't.
while you're here, you can slap Tom because we've
Oh.
reached 100 total soups.
You want a good tortilla? That's fine.
These little ones suck, dude.
No, they have good size to power ratio.
It's true.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
They called it for holding, not clipping, but whatever.
Oh,
He
he
missed!
missed! Oh my God! Someone clip
He
that.
had me too.
I mean, I didn't take it. Oh, come on. The little one, I didn't.
You gotta be
I
careful
didn't-
with the thumb.
Well, no,
That's
I
the
was
tricky
like-
part.
I was thinking I had more room. And it
If
just,
that was the
like,
full size tortilla, that was gonna hit me
flat
so
out
hard.
missed.
That was a good one.
There we go.
Like right
there we
on
go.
the edge
On the
there,
edge,
a little bit of.
Go again. You can go again. You can go again.
Oh yeah!
That had good sound.
It
That was
makes the
good.
pop good.
All right, you guys are.
All right.
It's gonna be a bad day, guys.
They don't fucking win this game. I'm just gonna be in shambles
I don't know
mode.
what to do.
Well, they-
I threatened to delete the channel like an idiot.
Yeah, Tom was running his mouth.
I was,
before this game
but
started.
key to the game number 5 was don't take the cheese, and that's what they've done. They've smelled their own farts.
How is it possible that they're going to lose this game?
What you need is your defense to make a play here.
They got to make a play.
Forced
They need
fumble.
a turnover,
they need
man.
a turnover.
And the Texans have scored 23 points one time this year.
The only turnover they have, they got what, a field goal out of
Field
it?
goal out of it because you.
Barely?
Or wait, was that the 4th and 1 stop play?
I think
I think it was.
Yeah,
you got
it was.
0.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Coop, push-ups.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, the ball!
Ball.
Ah, you
All
hate
right,
to
here
see
we
it,
go.
Coop.
Yep.
It's a lot of fireball, Brett. You feeling good?
You all right there?
I already took two shot ones today.
Oh, you did 2 shot funds earlier?
Yeah.
Oof. All right. Byron Joe, this is the most recent one. Couldn't prepare for 2 QBs. You know what?
I don't even blame them.
I'm not mad about that.
No, me neither.
Like,
No one thought that Jeff Driscoll was going to
no one thought they were. Like, Driscoll always runs the ball well against them, but, like, no one saw that coming.
Exactly.
No one. Like, that was not a report. That was not a mention. That was not Texans local guys, from what I saw, weren't saying it. So, like, I'm not mad about that. I'm mad about 2 turnovers and just, like, the entire team being like, we'll be fine. We'll get there. It just, like, it hasn't been good enough across the board. Cheers, Byron. That muff punt changed the game.
It sure did.
You were feeling great. Now you're not feeling so confident. All right. Maybe get Lamb involved. Just a thought. 1st and 10. Van Der Esch calling out some signal stuff. Driscoll, the quarterback. There was a holding. Backs up to their own 25. Handoff. Benjamin cuts it up. He will get 3 on that one. Parsons and Watkins make the tackle. I'm also mad about your pass rush.
Hasn't been good.
There's been no pass rush. None. I know. Okay, a lot of quick passes, I know, but like a couple one QB hit. That's it. They haven't scored 20-plus points since week 7. They got 23 today. It's a joke. It's a joke. Your defense should have allowed 7 all game. Seriously. Come on. Driscoll in the shotgun. 2nd and 6.5. Keeper. Parsons giving chase. Parsons
Short.
and Kearse will stop him. 3rd and 1. A gain of 5. Rebel X says classic cardiac Cowboys. Yeah, and I don't like it because you shouldn't be the cardiac Cowboys against Houston. You shouldn't be. It's a joke. 3rd and 1. Parsons a slight limp as he walks to the line of scrimmage. Houston is 50% on 3rd downs. Cowboys under 50, too many 3rd and longs. 3rd and 1, watch for the read option. Pierce the handoff, he gets it, easy. Gain of 2, 1st down Houston. They're just going to bleed the clock. Bleed it, bleed it, bleed it. Pierce checks out. Ten minutes, 27 seconds. Micah checks out as well, by the way. 1 pressure all game. 19 total dropbacks for Houston. That's not all Micah snaps, but 1st and 10, 10-12 to go in the ball game. Mills in the game. Play action. Check down. Wide open, Chris Moore. He picks up 15.
That was a nice play because Kearse was coming off the edge and he just threw it right where the pressure was coming.
That's Joseph's guy. Where the fuck is he on that play? He's getting blocked down. Actually, that's actually on Kearse's guy.
Yeah, I think that was just a good play by Mills.
Joseph follows the tight end. Your defense got to wake the fuck up, man. They did make a play for you. When you're down by 3 in the 4th quarter, you got to start making plays. It's the only way to win games. Cowboys territory, 46-yard line. Mills in. Benjamin to the left. Handoff to Eno. Nothing there. Fowler. Maybe a yard. Chris Moore has had a career game. 8 catches, 89 yards. How do you let that shit happen? Come on, guys. Wake up. Wake up. Second and 9, 9 minutes in the 4th quarter. Jordan lines up at the H-back. Pass play. Mills all day checks it down to Burkhead, who's going to get 3. I'll tell you what, the one defensive player I've been happy with, Leighton Vander Esch has 13 tackles today. And they're all like short of the 1st down marker.
9 in the 1st quarter or something like that?
Yeah. Just the king. Cowboys thought Texans are tanking. They shouldn't have tried at all. Ate the cheese. Spam stop. 3rd and 5. Let's go. Get off the field. Let's go. Defense step up.
Driscoll in.
Driscoll's in the ball game. Read option play. No, it's a screen. Batted down at the line. Neville Gallimore. Big stop.
Well, you get the ball back with a chance to take the lead.
Yes, you do. 4th and 5. Will they go for it or not? They're at the 40. It would be a 57-ish yard try. Man, Gallimore. But even if it hadn't been broken up, Kearse and Vander Esch are all right there. Cowboys snuffed that play out. Gallimore with the PBU. Vander Esch, they're going to punt it. Okay.
Win the ball game.
High snap, brought in, kind of half punt. Turpin lets it bounce at the 2. At the 1 is where they mark it. All right, let's play the Make Tom P game.
Yep.
$10 supers. It's a shot. Any $10 super that comes in, go the double cam first, Coop, just to you so you can comment and stuff. Every $10 super that comes in is a shot because I got to go pee. Coop, take it away.
Tom's got to go pee, so let's get those soups in. Let's go. The Cowboys are going to win this ball game because Dak will not allow them to lose. But they're going to have to go 99 yards here to get points, and I don't feel super confident they're going to do it on this drive. There's one, Andres. There's one. See how many shots Tom has to take when he gets back. Texans are the underdogs. Has Hollywood not taught us anything? Come on, Dallas. Check our egos and win the game. That's what it's about, Andres. Win the damn game. That's what it's about. There's 2. Ty C. Shot, shot, shot. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody. That's 2. This game is way too close, dude. It should just not be this close. The entire game changed when KaVontae Turpin muffed that damn punt. The Cowboys it was gonna be coast. It was gonna be an easy game. And then Turpin does that, the entire momentum changes. Like Tom and I were talking, I'm not gonna blame the Cowboys for not preparing for the 2-quarterback system. But Driscoll's been the X factor today, and they haven't figured out how to stop him. Now, they did there on that 3rd down because they didn't run him, and it was a batted down pass to the line. That's number 3, Kirk. Kirk with the 10. Let's go. That's 3 shots so far. Oh, as Tom is going to the bathroom. And we got bots in the chat once again. These fraud bots are still here. Tom, you owe 3 shots.
Thought it was going to be worse, honestly.
3 shots. 3 shots for Tom.
Stop the clock.
The clock is done.
Sorry, stop the count.
The count is over.
All right.
I'm not expecting them to score on this drive because they started from the 1-yard line. So I think you need to get a 1st down, and then you probably punt, and then you need to stop again. That's how I think they win the game. I don't know.
I don't have the numbers. Average starting field position is really bad.
Terrible.
Really bad. There's 2. It's not there. All right. In quarterback sneak, which shows you where they.
Fucking Giants? What are we doing?
1, 2. It is 4 shots. Lone Wolf is right. They run a sneak from their own 1. Jesus. You're wasting time. You're wasting time. Now you're going to throw a pass on 2nd and 9 and probably get called for holding in the end zone. 2nd and 9. Schultz in motion. Clock is running. Prescott over the middle finds Lamb. Depends on the spot. 3rd and 1. I'm just going to start chugging beer here. It's fine. Pollard does a great job to get 2. Hit a yard or 2 yards in the backfield. You got to start moving with some tempo, though. You got 7 minutes to play in the ball game. I mean, Noah Brown didn't block anybody. He just blows right by the linebacker. Harris had him dead to rights. It's a hold on Josh Ball, by the way, not called. After all that, 1st and 10 from the 14. Hit as he throws. Martin dives, Ball dives on it. That might have been a fumble. It was a fumble. So now they're back at their own 3. Prescott blindside. Josh Ball got smoked because he sucks, and that is a fumble. And nobody dives on it until Zach Martin punches it backward. OK forced the fumble. Josh Ball sucks again. 2nd and 20. 5:45 to go. Prescott picked. He got hit as he threw. Hit as he threw. Intercepted. That's fucking ball game. Jesus Christ. Tremon Smith again. Josh Ball fucking sucks. Hit as he throws. That's on Josh Ball. That's going to go as an INT, but Dak was hit as he throws because Josh Ball's a fucking piece of shit human and sucks at football. Get him off my fucking team. That is all. Josh Ball got smoked on that play. It's not really open. Ball hit as he throws. Josh Ball fucking sucks. Get him off here. He sucks ass. Driscoll, handoff, Burkhead, nothing there.
Did January come early?
Got to call your timeout here if you're Dallas. At least consider it. Shitty human, shitty football player. Fuck Josh Ball, man. He got smoked 2 straight plays. Yes. Add the injury stuff and just do rant season. Josh Ball fucking sucks. 2nd and goal. Driscoll under center from the 5. Boot right. He's got a man. Finds him. Moore makes 2 men miss. And he fucking scores. No, he's not the 1. You'd almost rather have him score there. It's 3rd and goal from the 1. Cowboys call. No, they didn't. Down at the 1. He is short. Watkins made the tackle. Third down, spam stop. It's Burkhead. Handoff. Nothing there. They stop him. They're going to give me the fucking hope again. Tank Lawrence. Who else? 4th and goal from the 3. Tank Lawrence did it again, folks. Split the double team and blew it up. And without Tank Lawrence, that is a score. Tank Lawrence by himself made that stop, a loss of 2. Rebel X, Rory score. It's a 10. It's a 10. They're going to go for it. 4th and goal. 5 on the play clock. 3, 2, 1. Do they call timeout? Texans call timeout. I see Supers. I'm just going to drink for him. (23-20). 3:25 to go in the ball game. 2 interceptions from Dak. You can blame Josh Ball for the last one. That was an embarrassing pass protection effort. You really missed Terrence Steele out there in a big way. Who you got, folks? C for the Cowboys, T for the Texans. Let's go. 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. Spam stop. They motion Brevin Jordan. 3 tight end package. It's a busted play. Driscoll, he stopped. They got a chance. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 3:20, down by 3. Time for the offense to go. Who you got, folks? C for the Cowboys, T for the Texans. Get those votes in, C or T. Spam it in the comment section. No chance for Driscoll on a busted play. He looked right. Or looked to the left and then went right. No one there. Barr and Watkins and Lawrence and everybody make the tackle. So from their own 2, down by 3, 3:20 to play. Prescott finds Schultz. First down, 20. Don't exactly right, Coop. Don't fumble. First down, type first. Make sure you guys are subbed. Free Cowboys videos every single day. Prescott eventually found Schultz there and almost tipped again at the line. From the 23 now. Prescott drops back. Under pressure again. Avoids it. Rolling right. Looking. Pumps. Scrambles. Prescott picks up 9. 2:44 to go. Everyone shut the fuck up. Down by 3. Prescott found it with his legs there. Hit those sub button. Free videos every single day right here. Good, bad, or in this case, ugly. 2nd and 1, or maybe not. The computer or the game screen's confused. Schultz, first down either way. Gets to the 45. Type in first. Whatever it was, it's a first down. Whether they were a yard shy or a first down or not. 2:27 to go. Cowboys down by 3. From the 45, Prescott checks it down. Elliott, 5 yards, 6 yards, and rocked hard. Clock is ticking.
That ball was loose.
It was a little loose. Play clock or game clock, 2:10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 2-minute warning. They're going to go to it. 3. I also don't know why there were no substitutions there. But Jason Peters is in the game at right tackle. So they've benched Josh Ball, who's a shitty person football player. He's out of the game. Spot the lie. Spot the lie.
I have no spots.
Spot the lie. I'm not wrong.
Why did they not put Peters in the starter?
Well,
Because he sucked at right tackle in Philly. That's why. I agree. They've benched Josh Ball.
Win the game.
Win the game. Just get the win. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. So, we have our super fan Will, who's a fan of every team ever, suddenly showing up. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. About 9,000 people watching live, so make sure you guys are subscribed. As things sit right now, those of you just now tuning in, not a nationally broadcast game. The Cowboys, to be blunt, have played like shit. It is now 2nd and 4 from right about midfield, the Texans' 49-yard line. Today's show made possible by BetUS, chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125, chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125. $100 down, 125% for free when you put down that minimum deposit bonus. I did not put down any money on Dallas, which is great because they're not going to cover. No chance. At this point, it's just about getting a win and getting out of here. And for the first time since 1995-96, securing 10-plus win seasons back-to-back years.
Win the damn game.
Which seems fake, right? Like, they've definitely won double-digit games since 95-96. NFC East is cursed, by the way. Philly's going to win that because they're up. Philly's up 48-14.
The Giants.
Holy shit. They aren't good.
They haven't been good all year.
The Vikings are down 31-16, by the way, so.
Yeah. Lions, baby.
Hey. The offense has been meh. 3 points in the fourth quarter. The defense has been, I don't know, expectation-wise, probably bad, right?
Yeah,
probably
relative
expectations, bad, right? Yeah. All right. So Cowboys football. It is, of course, nearish 4-down territory. You're at the 49. Well, if you get a first down, then you're in maybe 4-down territory. 2nd and 4. Empty set look for Prescott in the shotgun. He drops back. 4-man pressure. Quick pass. Brent Lamb. He's a yard shy. Half yard shy. 3rd and 1. Now this is 4-down territory. A 50-piece. Clinton Purcell. Can Tyron play right tackle if Steele is out? 1st down. Prescott the sneak. He gets 5. Clinton. I think you put Tyler Smith at right tackle, or maybe just put Jason Peters at right tackle. Tyron will play left tackle. Minute 25 to go in the ball game. Cowboys down by 3. 1st and 10 from the 40. All 3 timeouts left. Prescott. Shot! Caught! 1st down! Noah Brown, the 21-yard line. A tight window throw that freaked out the audience here. 1st down, Colton Cash, $5. Prescott throws that before Brown makes his route, and that is the tightest window throw he's made since Schultz dropped the touchdown throw. So Cowboys now deep in Texans territory. They're in field goal range. I think Houston called a timeout. 1:14 to go. That was a gain of 18 yards to the 23 or 22. Who wants to slap me real quick? Get up here. It's a broken one. Not you, Will. Literally anyone but Will can do it. Or we'll do it later. Got 10,000 people watching. Make sure you guys are subscribed. The last game-winning drive in the 4th quarter OT for Dak was last year against New England. 1st and 10. Prescott, shot play. Schultz inside the 5. Let's go. 1st down, Cowboys. Let the clock run. Don't slow it down. Slow it down. A minute to play. Your 1st and goal from the 4. Get up there. Don't let them sub. Texans call timeout. That's why you go tempo. You don't let them substitute. They call timeout. What a drive this would be. This drive began at their own 2. Dak to Schultz. He ain't dropped that one, Coop. To the 4-yard line.
He makes a catch.
Seriously, he's been garbage today. Again, how much more of a tight window throw can you ask for? Kearse, his hand's here, ball goes here.
Do you know what I told him when he went to the bathroom? I said Dak Prescott will not allow the Cowboys to lose this game.
So it's 1st and goal. Cowboys have 2 timeouts left. I guess they used one. Watch for the read option here. It's a 5-man front for Houston. They got Gallup single coverage, field side. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott down at the 2. All right, bleed the clock. Bleed it. Texans call timeout. 51 seconds left. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Post-game show coming up. Hit that sub button. Free videos every single day. Weekly live shows as well. It is 2nd and goal with 51 seconds left from the 2.
Win the game.
Win the game. I know it's been ugly. Get the dub and get the fuck out of here. Yep. Go home and run. Cowboys would secure their first double-digit win season in back-to-back years since 95-96 if they can score from the 2. 3 plays to punch it in. Prescott's 5 of 5 for 61 yards on this drive. Run the read option. It's a pistol set, though. Elliott the lone back. Pollard in motion. Play action pass. There's nobody open. Prescott. Enzo caught touchdown. Touchdown. He dropped it. He dropped it. Incomplete. Michael Gallup drops the go-ahead score. A massive hit. It's going to be automatically reviewed. Gallup got both feet in. That's not a catch. I don't know what a catch is anymore.
Tell me that's not a catch.
That's not a catch. Dak got to like a 7th read there.
Dude, I think
It's going to go to review. That is twice now the Cowboys have dropped touchdowns in the end zone. They got 0 points on the last drive.
I think it's a catch.
3rd and goal from the 2. Blandino says incomplete.
You run it here and go field goal? It's not
Run the read option. I don't think Gallup catches that pass. It's a great hit from Jonathan Owens. What's her face's boyfriend? Simone Biles, thank you. Or fiance, whatever it is now. Hit that sub button. 3rd and goal. I don't think that's a catch. Gallup's right foot, left foot never actually touches. Again, I don't know what a catch is. Dak had nobody open. He got to like that was honestly going back to the first read on that play. I agree, Brett. You should have run the read option. That's not a catch. Not a catch. Incomplete. All right, 3rd and goal from the 2. Down by 3. Jonathan Owens laid the hit on Michael Gallup. A lot of drops today for the Cowboys offense. Big hit by Owens. Incomplete pass. 3rd and goal from the 2. Texans covering for that read option. But you got Lamb on a linebacker. It's zone coverage for Houston. Got the middle of the field open. Prescott, handoff. Elliott, he's in! Touchdown! Let's go! Touchdown, Zeke! And he's going to skip the kettle. Nah. No kettle today. No kettle. Touchdown, Cowboys! Let's go! 41 seconds left. A 98-yard scoring drive. Hit that sub button. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go. It was not pretty, but you're 41 seconds away from the win.
Number 1 on the frauds list this week.
That's fine. I'm not going to lie. Maher's extra point is good. Let's be honest. Why for yes and for no? Who thought a 98-yard scoring drive was going to happen on that one? They ran by the way, that is the read option play. King stayed home. Elliott crashes. Let's go. Sub for dubs, baby. Build the bios, add some weigh-ins, and we'll do it all live. Elliott skipped the kettle, as he should. Abjit Parwar. Who's responsible for today's sloppy play, O-line or receiver? Yes. Who played well today, honestly? Van Der Esch. That's it, right? Like, I wouldn't say Dak played well. Like, even though he threw for 284 and let a 98-yard score, I wouldn't say he played well today. I think Noah Brown played decently, but, like, that's it. Everyone played poorly. That's why you're up by 4. Andres Yabarvo! Holy effing crap. M's my boy. Shot time, Tom. Let's do it. You are 41 seconds away. Texans need 7. So start chugging beer here in a moment. Everyone sub. Ice the win, baby. Maher's kicks away. Touchback. Man, a 98-yard scoring drive. I mean, that's happened. That's happened. Honestly, the last 3 games happened with the Raiders. Happened with Brady. I'm gonna do it again. I mean, like honestly, I'm gonna pull it up here. The game cast. The win probability for that when that drive started. It was when the Texans had the ball first and goal from the 4, 86% win probability. A massively unlikely comeback, as now it's up to the defense. 1st and 10. Mills with time checks it down. Odighizuwa, that's fine. Out of bounds, no gain. 35 seconds left. It has not been pretty. Plenty of frustration, I know. But it is 35 seconds away. Cowboys up by 4. 27-23. 2nd and 10. $30 in super away from 1,000. Subscribe or hit that super chat button and sub for Cowboys dubs. Mills under pressure avoids it. Downfield. Caught. Chris Moore again. 1st and 10. Clock is running. From the 44. Clocked. 14 seconds. Here, pass it back, Will. I threw my pen at our Texans fan. 2nd and 10. Not that down and distance matters. Jeffrey Ward, $2. Go figure. You take out Josh Ball, and there's a 98-yard scoring drive. Josh Ball murdered that drive by himself, the penultimate one. Need one play, one sack. That's it. No. Cover 2 man. Do some stunts up front. Yeah, don't do the Raiders. They got 2 safeties 30 yards downfield. Mills, the snap. Pressure coming. Oh, there's a flag. It would have been the game-ending sack by Osa. It's got to be a false start. They clocked it, so there is no runoff here. False start. Laramie Tunsil. Because the clock is stopped, there's no runoff. He did move early. Osa, by the way, blew by the center. They were double teaming Micah. So 14 seconds. Cowboys up by 4. Texans football, a 20-piece from Duncan. I'll eat the cookie post game. The Cowboys 49-yard line. They're showing a 3-man pressure. 2 deep safeties. False start again. Back him up. By the way, I'm 90% of that's actually on the center. Because there was 1 on the play clock, and the center did not snap it. It's on Tunsil again. So we'll try it again. Tunsil spooked by Micah Parsons. You have to snap it. You got to snap it there. Like, Quisenberry's like, why didn't you call hike? So it's actually on Mills. 2nd and 20. 14 seconds to go. From their own 46. 3 deep, 20 yards downfield. Mills almost gets sacked. He's got all day. Hail Mary. End zone. In the air. Picked off. Let's go. Intercepted. I have no idea by whom, but that's ball game. It's Israel Mukuamu. Izzy. Let's go. Kneel down away. Cowboys survive. Was not pretty. Diggs and Hooker and Mukuamu. Mukuamu mosses Diggs for the INT. Hey, you know what? You had 1 defender. You know, honestly, great job by Donovan Wilson boxing him out. Have our grade the Cowboys and who gets the game ball. And then we're going to start whenever you're ready. Turpin and does the flip. Cowboys win. That was a lot more stressful than it should have been. But hey, Dallas wins. And for the first time since 1995 and 96, The Dallas Cowboys have 10-plus wins in back-to-back seasons. Texans are trash. Win's a win, baby. Let's go. Turn off both TVs. I'm an idiot. Cowboys win. Final score, 27. Just going to fix this real quick. Sorry. We're good. Oh, fuck me. Cowboys win. It wasn't pretty. It really wasn't. But they got the win. And that's all that matters. Here's what we're going to do, Coop. Go ahead and comment. You're good. Go ahead and comment.
I needed to exhale for a second because, my God, that was way too close.
All right. Whatever we have for postgame, we're just going to fucking do it. And then hit the supers afterwards. Okay. Probably hard pause. We can make it part of the cut if we need to. But, woo, buddy. That was ugly. Don't get me wrong. But, hey, double-digit wins for the first time since 95-96. Post-game show coming at you guys right now. Today's Cowboys Report made possible by Vincero Collective. I'm rocking one of their watches right now, and you should be as well. Look good, feel good, and hopefully play a little bit better than what the Cowboys did in this one. 20% off and free shipping at VinceroCollective.com/chat. Have some success off the field. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. The Cowboys, look, not the way we wanted it to go. They were 17-point favorites, and they win only because of a 98-yard scoring drive with 40-ish seconds to play in the ball game. A game they should have won by a lot more, but a win is a win. As ugly as it was, the cardiac Cowboys show off again. Dak Prescott and injured right tackle Terrence Steele out of the game. Jason Peters subs in. 98-yard scoring drive. Wow. A lot to break down. We begin, though, of course, with the injury stuff. A lot to break down here. So, first up, Trevon Diggs. Injured that left thumb is what it was. And we kind of saw it mid-game. He was kind of tugging on it. I'm going to guess dislocation. Trying to kind of pop it back into place. Left the game, came back in. He's fine. Hankins, however, Jonathan Hankins, left the game. Shoulder injury, did not return. He was ruled out fairly quickly as Houston ran the ball for 3.1 yards per carry. Fine with that. Jake Ferguson, a just injury-prone game everywhere, left the game with a head/neck injury. I didn't see the play that happened on. He did not come back in. Dalton Schultz was actually your leading receiver. Had 2 brutal drops, so you win some, you lose some there. So we'll see about Ferguson. Terrence Steele, and this is the one I am most worried about. Left the game with an ankle injury, an ankle leg. He did not come back in. The Cowboys started Josh Ball, who, for the record, shitty person, and played like a shitty football player too. He got beat for a fumble of Dak. Dak hit as he threw, fumbled the football, not Dak's fault. Next play, hit as he throws again, this time intercepted. Josh Ball almost cost you this win. They said, okay, get the hell Ball out of that game. They put Jason Peters in there at right tackle. By the way, Jason Peters has not been playing right tackle in camp or in practices. He's been only on the left side. So they're like, we got to change something. They put Peters in there at right tackle. He holds up, 98-yard scoring drive. I hope Terrence Steele is okay. As of filming, no further details. That is a massive red flag, though, for the Cowboys. Steele is injured. Jayron Kearse was hurt pregame, came back in. Steele is the one we will monitor throughout this week of practice for the Cowboys. You can't give him an A. You really can't. But grade the Cowboys. What did you say, Coop? Can't give him a B? You win 27-20. Not yet. We'll do pin comment here. Grade the Cowboys against the Texans. A, B, C, D, or F. It's not an A. It's not a B. It's probably a C because at least you won the football game. Pin comment on today's show. Grade the Cowboys A, B, C, D, or F. All right. I'll go just kind of position group here. Start with the quarterbacks. Dak Prescott, as I look at my notes here. 24 of 39, 284, 1 score, 2 touchdowns now, or 2 interceptions. But the 1 interception was the double tip. I'm going to blame Dak for that one. We can have the whole, whose fault is it? Dak, receivers, O-line. On that one, it was a double tip, but, it was kind of congested. It's a bit of a tight window throw as they've been all year. I'll blame Dak there. The second one's on Josh Ball. But you know what? At one point in this game, Texans had an 85% chance, 84.8% chance of winning the football game. First and goal from the 5. The Cowboys defense got the stand. They needed it so badly. And then 98 yards with minutes to go, Dak Prescott marches his team down. Big play after big play. The only incompletion was a drop. You got the win, and your quarterback, as kind of iffy as it was early on, found a way to get the win. So we can be mad at Dak for the INTs. I'm down with that, but hey, you got the win. That's kind of all that matters for me in the end. Today's Cowboys Report, made possible by Vincero. There's no better way to spread the holiday cheer than upgrading your style for all to hear. Big thanks to Vincero for sponsoring today's show. If you aren't familiar with them yet, allow me to explain. Exceptionally crafted watches at affordable prices. Other premium handcrafted watches have massive markups. They don't fit, especially with inflation, the normal person's budget. This is the one I'm wearing right now. Go ahead and push a coupe. There we go. The gold and the navy works good with my pants. It just fits properly. If you want to elevate your style, add it to your wish list, or for a family friend or loved one, whatever, get a Vincero watch. Don't wait, or it'll be too late. 20% off and free shipping this holiday season with promo code CHAT at VinceroCollective.com/chat. Look good, feel good, and save big this holiday season with Vincero. The stat of the day, and this is simultaneously of course, and also that's not right. It's both somehow. The first time since 1995 to 1996, the Cowboys have posted double-digit wins in back-to-back seasons. Not with Romo and not with Dak until this year. Feels both right and also totally not right. It just doesn't make any sense at all, but that is the stat of the day. Let's talk ground game here. I'm just going to go position group by position group here as I check my stat sheet to make sure I'm not giving you guys false info. Okay-ish on the ground. Elliott, 15 carries, 62 yards, and a score. Pollard, 10 carries, 42 yards, and a score. They started so good on that first drive, and then they kind of slowed down a little bit. In the end, you won that game because of your passing offense. I know Zeke had the game-winning score, and it was great. They ran the read option. Call I wanted there. Stopped on 4th and goal from the 1. In general, you score 27 points, you're normally going to win those football games. So it wasn't pretty, but kind of the offense did its job. I wouldn't say they totally did their job, but they did it enough to get the win. And that's why, of course, we want you guys to subscribe. Because when you subscribe, the Cowboys are more likely to win football games. Hit that sub button for free Cowboys videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. Let's talk playmakers here. I know Dalton Schultz was your leading receiver. Coop, did he play well today?
No. He was bad.
2 drops.
And 1 a touchdown.
And then they got no points on that drive, by the way.
Yeah.
That was, or maybe they had 3, whatever it was. They had in the breadbasket. Honestly, I still think it was the best throw Dak made all day. Maybe situations the Noah Brown big play in the 4th quarter, but that was perfect throw, and Schultz drops it. Also, CeeDee Lamb, 6 targets, 5 for 33. Get him involved more. He's got to be more involved. He's too good on offense to not be involved more, to not lead your team in targets, and to be tied for second with Noah Brown and Gallup. Don't care for that one that much. All right, who gets the game ball? If anyone, which I think is fine since you almost lost to a garbage football team in the Texans. Is it Zeke? Is it Jason Peters? Because we'll talk O-line here in a second. Who gets the game ball? Let me know in the comments section. Let's talk O-line. Let's be blunt, guys. Wasn't very good. Now, you had 40-ish dropbacks, and I don't have the pressure numbers in front of me. There was 1 sack and 11 quarterback hits. That's a lot, guys. That is a lot of QB hits, and in general, it's almost double your pressure to QB hit rate, so the O-line was not good. But I will give credit. The Cowboys lose Terrence Steele to injury. They sub in Josh Ball at right tackle. He was garbage in that football game. He sucks. He's not good. That was, look, tough spot, I know. He got smoked on back-to-back plays, a forced fumble, and a QB hit that was why the ball was hit as he throws. That's why it was picked off there. You bench Josh Ball on your final drive. Peters comes in, no issues. Thank you, Jason Peters. I see some comments, too. You know what? Good point. I thought Tank Lawrence and LVE played really well in that game. Tank had a big-time stop to avoid a touchdown. LV had 14 tackles. Your run defense played pretty well. In total, 37 carries, 114 yards. That's 3.1 yards per carry. That's pretty good. What I was unimpressed by was your secondary. In particular, outside of one PBU, Kelvin Joseph wasn't good. Chris Moore, who, let's be honest, unless you have no life like me, had never heard of. And that's like, you shouldn't know who Chris Moore is. I think your significant other, your family appreciates that you don't know who that is, because that's what no life, or Texans fans, maybe Ravens fans, who played for them a while ago, no one knows who that is. 10 for 124. A lot of those coming against Kelvin Joseph. The Texans receiving core, to be blunt, were Walmart greeters. And honestly, they averaged 7.9 yards per throw, 8.3 average with Davis Mills in because they played both quarterbacks. Not very good. Joseph didn't play well. No real big plays until Israel Mukwamu. Moss, Trevon Diggs for the game icing INT. It was pretty funny. They both went up for it. And Mukwamu, who's bigger than Diggs, took it away, which is fine with me. I don't care. Got the INT. That's all that matters in the end. Your defense didn't play that great. The Texans have scored 23 points one time all year. Ironically, they've lost both games. Because, again, they suck at football. Hey, it was not pretty. Don't get me wrong. You had the muff punt by KaVontae Turpin. Be better, my guy. James Washington had a drop. There were what? How many drops were there today? 5? A lot of drops from the Cowboys. It's not pretty. You got the win, and that's what ends up mattering in the end. So, again, make sure you guys are subscribed. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. Free videos every single day when you guys are subscribed. All right, supers. So I'll get this. Should I save my rant for the end or the beginning?
You have a rant?
I have a rant about one commenter in particular.
Go for it right now.
Okay, so one commenter was like, "Oh, you barely beat the Texans. They suck." He's an Eagles fan. Do you not watch your own team?
Is it Chugs?
It's not Chugs.
Okay.
Great question. Do you not watch your own team? The Eagles survived against Houston as well. Like, they didn't play good either. So you're a fucking idiot if you're trying to talk shit of, "Oh, you barely beat the worst team in the NFL." You did too. Like, yes, they did not play well. I'm on board with that. But, like, do you not watch your own team? Of course you don't. Because deep down, you're a Cowboys fan. You love to watch the Cowboys. You're a closet Cowboys fan. That's why you're watching a Cowboys live stream when your team, to their credit, just smoked a potential playoff team of the Giants. So to be blunt, shut the fuck up. All right, Kevin Cooper, $5. I'm on one right now. I'm on one. Let's clip that. Sheba Dog saying good job, thumbs up. Andres Yabarva, the game should not have been this close, but will humbly take the win. I think the spin is this is good for us, right?
Sure, you get the win.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not good for you. But that's the spin, right?
The spin zone is you get the win. You didn't play well, so you learn from it and practice.
And you go, we can't be that cocky.
Yeah.
I agree. So Andres, cheers. Clinton, read this one, Coop.
Jason Peters should get game ball. We should have never made that 98-yard drive without him. Look, I agree. I think when Peters went to right tackle, he was pretty good. I mentioned that early in the game, but I kind of agree with what you said as well, because he did not play well at right tackle with the Eagles, but he look, if Josh Ball was in right tackle on that drive, I don't think the Cowboys win.
I don't think they do either. So their scoring drives today, their touchdown scoring drives, 76 yards, 75 yards, 98 yards. That's insane. It's not.
They won.
That's insane.
You do need to put the chain on.
Let's go.
We did forget about that.
I did. I always forget about it.
It was in the heat of the moment.
There we go.
Another comment. John Vega, Jason Peters game ball.
If
you want to give it to him, I can't disagree.
I don't hate it.
No,
I mean,
I really don't either.
Look, they were consistently under pressure. Like I'll go back and I'll have the numbers for you guys on tomorrow's live show. Make sure you're subscribed. Of like, what were the pressure rates? High.
Yeah, they were.
It kind of reminds me of the Giants game where, again, it's very weird. So PFF, ESPN, only two companies who track offensive line play. PFF has snap by snap. ESPN has just total numbers. Cowboys are second to last in pass rush win rate, which is like, for offensive line, which is like you won the rep, 2.5 seconds or less, which we saw a lot of today. PFF is much higher, which is just total pressures, which I think is kind of like, the way I view it is pressures are an offensive line stat.
Well, I know in that Giants game, it felt like they did get a lot of pressure.
I had the numbers for you. 0 sacks in that game.
Yeah, but
sounds great.
Thibodeau was in the backfield all day.
Of Dak's 31 dropbacks, 20 he was pressured on.
Yeah,
that's insane. Right. Yeah, that's bad offensive line play that your supporting cast, quarterback included, is bailing you out of.
I'd be interested.
The O-line's not great.
I'd be interested to see what it was today. I bet it was more.
I will have the numbers. I think total pressures, yes, because they dropped back like 40 times. But that was one of those. Josh Ball sucks ass. All right, Abja Parwar. Jordan Ramirez. Why do they do this to us?
Jordan, the Cowboys have been doing this to us my whole life.
Cardiac Cowboys.
I'm 26 years old, and it's what they've done to me.
I'm 30, and it's all I know. Even it's kind of the same because I wasn't old enough to remember when they were good.
Right.
And you weren't born yet, so it's all the same. Better to win ugly than lose pretty.
No doubt.
Agreed. Sheesh to the Eagles troll in the chat. Keep that same energy when Dak smashes Philly. Hey, the Jags game, trap game. Do not sleep on Jacksonville. They just took it to Tennessee 36-23. I'll read the stat here. Trevor Lawrence, 30 of 42, 368, and 3 scores.
That's incredible.
Don't sleep on the Jags.
So I verified this. This is a real super chat.
Oh, yes, it is. And I know Brandon. He's been here before. Brandon says, compliments of Dallas Cabaret and Pandora's Men Club. DC for life. Let's go. Let's start chugging beers. Cheers to you, Brandon.
We have Chug's burner. I don't
know
if
it's Chugs
or not.
Fun fact, I have no idea where I went for my bachelor party. We went to a strip club, but I don't know where.
What do you mean you don't know?
I was too drunk.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Was it in Dallas?
It was in Dallas.
And you don't remember?
I don't remember, dude.
That's incredible.
All I know is at one point it was like, all right, let's go. I'm like, cool. I didn't know where we were going.
That's awesome.
All I know is we were at the strip club, and then I fell asleep on the bathroom floor and woke up in my bed.
Well, that's good.
Because some of my friends picked me up and put me in the bed.
I love that.
Don't remember. Might have been there, Brandon. I don't know. I'm not going to comment any further beyond that because my wife might be watching. Jeremy Chugs his burner. Where was the pass rush? Seems it was missing.
It was.
Yeah. No sacks today. One quarterback hit. Yes. Now, part of that is Houston. I'll go back and we'll have the charting numbers tomorrow for you. They had very few pure drop back passes. It was a lot of play action, a lot of just runs, a lot of screens. So it's a bit deceptive, but yeah. Look, if I told you your defense allowed 23 points, you would have said
Cowboys won by 20.
It was garbage time, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't. That's what's concerning. Amjad Parwar, was Dak worse because of all those drops and pressures? I mean,
the stats look worse.
And if I told you 7.3 yards per attempt,
it was fine.
You'd be like, okay, that's fine. Again, we feel very differently if Schultz catches the touchdown throw. I don't think he was worse because of it. I don't think that was a great Dak game. I think that was a great fourth quarter game-winning drive by Dak.
Drive.
That was a flawless drive. Yeah. Every throw was caught or dropped. Yeah. Gallup in the end zone. So that could have easily been 290 and 2 scores to win the game. So I blame probably, again, like it's been all year, about 50% of the INTs go on Dak, right?
Basically.
But got to be a little bit better. Because against, like, the Eagles, the Niners, against the playoff teams,
it won't fly.
That shit's not going to work. From OAG, one amazing guy. Glad we won. Boy, we sucked.
Yeah.
Against Houston, 27 points is a bad offensive showing. Hey, got the win, but I agree. Most wise one, trap game win, bad injuries game. I'm actually most worried about the injuries. I'm not calling it a trap game. Jacksonville is your trap game this upcoming week. I'll make note that Cowboys are worried about Terrence Steele. We're concerned. Left knee injury. He kind of got bent up there. Trevon Diggs had 2 banged-up thumbs. He's fine.
Well, it's a good thing.
Trevon also tweeted out, give me the INT, I had it first. 50-50 split. Now, I'll be honest, Diggs, I love you, my guy. That's Mukwamu's INT.
It is.
He picked it off. He picked it off. I'm going to quote tweet him here.
It's a really good thing they won that game because I would be nervous going into Jacksonville that if they would have lost that game too, it could have snowballed pretty quick.
It could have been. Jake Ferguson, officially a concussion.
Okay.
Jerry Jones compared Jeff Driscoll and Davis Mills to Brett Favre, which makes no fucking sense, but he's old man, so it's fine.
The one thing on Terrence Steele.
Yes.
Obviously, the injury sucks. It doesn't hurt as bad because you have 77 coming back next week.
You do.
So does that mean Peters goes to right tackle?
I think
right tackle?
Tomorrow's live show in depth. I think it's Tyron Smith, Tyler Smith, Biotish, Zach Martin, Jason Peters.
Okay.
But the issue is Tyler Smith has had 0 snaps at right tackle. He hasn't played it at all this year. So like even in college, it's just very dicey there. Colton Cash, how much did the Eagles beat the Colts by? Die Eagles die again. Look, I think in the end Philly wins the division, but you can't use you barely beat Houston as the argument as to why. That's just stupid ass logic. Zachary, when I saw you get stopped at the Texans, I thought you jinxed the Cowboys. Oh, it's what you were wearing the Texans jersey then. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? That makes sense.
I was wearing the Texans jersey.
Hey.
I wanted it off, and I got it off.
We got it off. Oh, you got to put on the Cowboys jersey.
I haven't. I'll
put it on right now there. There you go. Jonathan 1776, ugly but a win. Hey.
Give me a second.
By the way, Jerry Jones post game. This is as we sit here filming this. Shout out to John Machado, my guy, friend of the show. Peters and Ball will get opportunities at right tackle. Again, please play Peters. Ball sucks. Like there's no way around it. He sucks. He almost single-handedly down the stretch tanked that game for you. It was horrible. All right, Robert Servin. What you looking for, Coop? Here. Good catch. Nice catch. Nice catch. Robert Servin, I love my boys, but that just scared the hell out of me. They are the Cardiac Cowboys for a reason. What was the most distinct observation that you saw that caused it to be so close? And F Chugs in the comments. Can I just go? Oh, Jeremy.
Oh, he decided to show up for work today.
Oh, he finally showed the fuck up for work, huh? Hey, $50 and I'll smack Jeremy. I'm starting it for him. $50 and we'll smack Jeremy.
I like it.
I'm starting it for him.
I'm back.
I don't know, Coop. Can you point to one thing as to why it was so close?
I think it's the muff punt.
It's very early, but yeah, I kind of agree.
I'm not saying that it's all Turpin's fault, but that was
It
the
changed the
biggest momentum
game
swing.
because you were like, "Oh, we're about to go up 14-0."
Exactly.
We're about to go up 14-0.
I think that was your quote unquote turning point, but credit to the Cowboys for not folding. They came back and won the game, so credit to them there. But I think that was the biggest turning
Rebel
point.
X, get the win and get the fuck out of here. Well, that's what they did. They got the win, got the fuck out of there. It's not pretty, but it worked. Lance Dunbar's burner. We almost lost Tom to sign Earl Thomas, right? Yeah. Hey, Earl Thomas still out there.
He is.
No comment on his personal life. Andrew Summers, please cut ball for Collins. So I assume you mean Avion Collins, who is out of, so background here. He is out of practice squad call-ups. And to get to the 48, you have to have 8 men active on the offensive line. Otherwise, it's 46. So you have to call somebody up to get the bonus guy. So Collins is out of practice squad call-ups. If Steele can't go, you don't have an extra lineman right now. Because you're out of Dakota Shepley, who I think is who you call up first. Or you bring back Matt Farniok, who has not been – he's been on IR.
Yeah.
So I think what they would do is if you had to, knock on wood, hope you don't, put Terrence Steele on IR, call up Dakota Shepley, activate Tyron Smith. You're at 53. You get the 8 linemen, and Ball does not play except in the case of emergency, as we saw, was very bad. Lone Wolf, Josh sucks balls. Look, am I a 6-pack deep? Yes. Will I apologize for saying Josh Ball is a shitty person and a human? No, I will not, because he is, and he sucks at football too. Hollis Smith, didn't read my last finish. I'm going to go Cowboys. What did I miss?
Oh, this one? Let's go Cowboys?
That's got to be it. That is it. Let's go Cowboys.
Look
Sorry, Hollis. Look who it is, Mr. Jeremy Chugs.
He decided to show up.
Finally showed the fuck up to work. How you doing, buddy?
Congrats on being a 1-10 team. That was really impressive.
You can't do that when the Eagles also snuck by Philly. It's get a win in advance.
Congrats, bro.
Hey, good win over the Giants. What's up, Sam? I know. Hey. No. Get up here, Sam. So I told Sam, pregame, he's like, Schultz touchdown catch. What did I say?
You said that's a solid bet.
Solid bet. He dropped one.
Oh, my God.
It's not my – he dropped it in the end zone.
It was a great throw, too.
It was a dime. It's not my fault. That's on Dalton, buddy. I'm sorry.
Jail or prison?
Neither, but I appreciate that. Some more super chat. Zachary. In the end zone, he dropped it. I don't know what you want me to do. Zachary, $2 with a fumble by Michael Gallup. Incomplete pass. That's the drop in the end zone. He just – look, Houston hit hard. They were laying the lumber. I'll give them credit. But that was a drop. And then Caleb Jones, $2. All right. Post-game show will be available on demand here in maybe 20. I had to sober up a little bit before I do the description stuff. So hit that subscribe button. Free Cowboys videos. Do I have glitter on me?
No, you're
No, dude, I have glitter on me.
From what?
I think it might be from this.
Oh, could
Hopefully not from the glitter poppy.
No, we don't have those anymore.
Dude, I saw some today.
Of course.
I'm still finding them a week later. Hit that subscribe button. Free Cowboys videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. Before we go, though, another $2 super chat from Andres Yabarvo.
We got this one, too.
Get that in there. Oh, from Fargate 01. I missed that one. Thank you, Coop. Jags smoked the Titans. Defense looked bad. Better show up next week. Dak needs to play a lot better. We're not going to get the NFC title game. I don't disagree with anything there. I don't. That is a... You have to avoid the turnovers, put better on offense across the board. You need that final drive, Dak. He was flawless. You had 3 great scoring drives. Got to be more consistent. And Anders Yabaro, hi, Jeremy. F Chugs in the comment section. Thank you very much, my friend. Also, Braden, who I've not seen in the live chat since then. I'll go find a comment of yours or something to get you my information. You did win, by the way. The Cowboys flag, which we waved proudly after a win.
Let's go.
As ugly as it was. So, Braden, I'll find a way to get in contact with you. Final score, Cowboys 27, Texans 23. Not pretty, but it's a win. We'll see you guys again.